Hello and wait, what's that? Hello and welcome back, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Just getting some breakfast real quick before we get started because we're going to be here a while because it is a pre-release stream here for Iberian Twilight. Not sure what we're going to play. I haven't touched this patch. I apparently don't... What's this? I don't own Songs of the Homeland? I will have to buy that. I don't think I'm going to bug the devs for a $5 DLC. I'll buy it with my code. Alright, so we are going to jump in and we are going to take a look around at some stuff and we decide what to play. Happy Wednesday, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Vic 3 is EU5. What's going on? Yeah, the EU5. Now it's the EU5's players' turn to be mad at me. The Vic 3 players have been mad at me for not playing enough Vic 3. Now the EU5 players are going to be, what's this? What's this? This is the foundation upon... What GUI scaling are we on? We're on the normal GUI scaling. Alright. Everything in EU5 feels like super uber zoomed out. I haven't taken a look around in a while, and honestly, I miss Vic 3's UI so much. Vic 3... Vic 3's UI on release was, so awful, but I've come to, love it, and it's also improved a whole ton. We do have our exploitative working conditions. Let's take a look at these PMs real quick. So, at base, the PM is going to produce 30 and then 45. Wait. Oh, the base PM's got adjusted. It's not just merely doubling. Silk does more than double. Okay. We will have to update the spreadsheet. Oh, okay, it just looks worse than EU5. Yeah, so here is the new Africa in terms of West Africa, and here's the new Africa in terms of South Africa. People are asking. No more will you go to Transvaal for the free goodies, the free ducats, the free buckets. Of course, they had already nerfed that, but... Let's take a quick look at the plantation PMs. So, violent treatment, we can squeeze a lot more out. And we are going to be writing stuff down from time to time. So it decreases wages. I love this from a simulation perspective so much. Decreased SOL, which can actually increase their stuff. And then we have also exploitative practices, which decrease wages. It's more like sharecropping. Okay, so the base production. Could open up the spreadsheet on a different... The base production, I think, is not lower. I think what's lower is how much you get from the upgrade. And this is not consistent. Before it used to be just, entirely consistent. And now it's not. Very interesting. This is something... So before, the dye plantations used to, at base, produce... 40 net value. So, and they did it by producing 40... Oh, that's cotton plantation. The dye production used to produce 25 base. Oh, now it just produces more base? And then 50 when upgraded. So the upgrade... The base is +5. The upgrade is -5. And then you're getting more in the aggregate from this stuff. Has the AI gotten better in Vic 3? Are you talking about OPB? If not, spill the tea. Wait, what? Am I missing drama? I'm missing EU5 drama in my Vic 3 stream? Come on. EU5 needs to take a nap of some of the rather negative videos from the last content creators. A couple days are to be believed. I made a video and then I didn't publish it, but my video was like... the central, like, thesis was like, the game's improving and people are having negative experiences, but, like, it's more growing pains than anything else. And I think it's fine. God, so few provinces? I know. The thing is look, I think if you're if you're like a hyper regular on EU5 right now, I think you're kind of fine with what's going on, as long as your run's beginning potentially brick don't bother you. And by fine, I mean I think it's great. The thing is that's a very small segment of the population that is playing a ton and doesn't mind if their runs get bricked. The patches have made EU5 better. That is my central thesis. Yeah, it's my central idea, is almost all the changes are good. Do we not have background music? What's going on? Okay, so that's thing one. Let's take a look at our laws with amendments. Yeah, this is also my first time touching the patch, to be clear. Where we have voting oligarchy, which is very cool. Is there a place we can look at all the amendments possible? I suppose there's not, is there? Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. That's fair enough. Let's take a look at... Oh my god. I'm so used to hotkeys. Let's take a look at the map a little bit. I know there's a lot more bonuses. Stuff's moved around. We do have... I'm not sure this Cadiz is new. I'm pretty sure this is new. We do like the mappy. Lead throughput is new. This is new. Vineyards throughput's new. I think this is new. This is definitely new. That entire... These things are all new. And it's an output modifier. Map modifiers are... Output's kind of an interesting one. That really positively affects the math on plantations a lot, because it force multiplies with throughput. I don't know if Pontus is new. I think it's probably not. I think I just haven't played the game in a hot minute. I don't think the Sahara is new. I think that might be new. I'm not sure. Cuba is now 3. It has been split in twain, but thrain. Except I don't think that's a word. We get 2 Nat Harbors. What have they done to our rainbow states, huh? So, sulfur goes there. Oh, it's still rainbow. It's almost all here. Has it always had this modifier, though? Minus infrastructure only is not too bad. You could do worse. I was looking, I saw mountain and my bones chilled because I was like, not the construction efficiency modifier. Lisbon is the 4th state to get 10% mappy? Oh man, I feel... I keep on trying to click the hotkeys. Or my brain, like, wants me to click the hotkeys. Because we get, yeah. This one... What are the other 2? Venice? No? Oh, I know there's one in China, right? Yeah. The base of the Yangtze. Where's the last one? Is it here? No? Yeah, this is never given mappy. Is this EU5? The EU5 people have come. At least we get new companies and luxury goods. Yeah, let's take a look at the companies. The OPB video sent me down the rabbit hole. I thought it was well-constructed criticism, albeit a slight amount of clickbait. OPB is... OPB is like... I think OPB is ridiculously smart, but also like has some really weird takes sometimes. And so it's always... Hearing his takes secondhand is always very strange for me. Minus mill goods cost plus offense. Love to see it. Don't really like the goods attached. I'm not sure this is new. Duro e Campagna. The good old reliable. I wish there was a way to sort by, like... I wish the UI was much better for this. If there was a way to sort by unique, there was a way to sort by... what DLC they're from, like, all this type of stuff. I think this is new. Prestige matters more now, I think. I forget why it matters more. But it affects something downstream. That's a lot of, it's a lot of words. Company does an agriculture throughput. I'm pretty sure that only applies to the grains, so not very good. Oil company Catalonia, I think, is just generic. Munitions is generic. Is there really nothing too special? Ooh, this is tools. Do we like tools engines? No, I think you want the prestige good. Also, Duro y Campagna is just like very nice. Duro y Companion. Well, I guess to be fair, this plus the tools thing actually maybe makes sense if we were to play Spain. I just generic tools might be better than tools engines. And some kind of bonus. Right? Because generic tools is just gonna give you... I mean, I guess the steel is wasted, so you're getting automobiles and plus engines in exchange for not having prestige steel. I don't know if that's worth the trade-off. As in, like, I don't know, not... I think it's wrong, I don't know. I heard that the companies here are good. The game is improving. Patches people are mad. Things are getting nerfed. Well, I mean, I also think people have... Look, the thing is, the run of EU5 takes 50 hours, so your run getting disrupted is actually kind of pretty annoying. But you could also just, yeah. Why are all the YouTubers playing with Spain? I don't know. We're not going to play Spain. I think we're going to play Portugal. I want journalists to touch my patch while cars drive past. Sounds legit. Doesn't sound like a scam at all. Do we have any... We have colonial administration monarchy. Don't have any special things. We do want to take a look at the new power block. But... Tarkus is live right now. If you guys want to watch Tarkus instead, I do believe he is streaming for like the first time in forever. And his like title is whatever his Cuba's companies are OP. A little bit behind on this chat. What impact does 10% have on local prices? At 100% it should be 0% local. Yeah, you don't get anything for going over 100. I don't even think you can. Budapest. That's right. That's right, in Hungary. I'm just gonna catch up with chat real quick. Totally up to you. 1.0.8 is more stable for a longer run. Beta is still very rough with aggressive AI. I think the super aggressive AI is fantastic. It creates like weird borders. Actually, let's not talk about EU5 for that much. Let's catch up with the chat. Pretty sure you could sort it? We could sort it. Oh, but I guess we could sort it a couple ways, but that's not like... I mean, okay, could sort it a little bit. Connor was glazing over D Campania the other day, as he well should. Content and meta changes should be done and more periodically to feel good. Maybe. One of the arguments I had made in the video that I didn't publish was them cycling the patches through the community faster probably makes it easier to update the game. Like, it might lower user experience, but I have to... So, like, there was, like... I was on the nightly version, and the other content creators were on the creator version. The creator version got updated, like, once a month, which is kind of strange now, because the live version is getting updated more frequently than the creator version, like, before release. But, what this meant is I got to see, like, changes happening in real time really, really fast. And a lot of times, creators were leaving feedback for things that had already been changed. And this is, if you have an extended period of time without an update, this is what's going to happen, right? High-grade explosives, hell yeah. I think this is just generic, though. Right? Is that not the generic explosives? Now this one is legit. Oh, baby. What's that? Le Gran Carrera is insane. I take out a U5. Hey, G. Yeah, the constant patches are annoying, but in general, things are getting better, and it's better than Paradox not addressing issues, bugs at all. Yeah. Not to speak for OPB, but his main thesis was just that it would have been nice for Paradox to focus on solidifying the base game instead of dramatically shifting balance every few days. Yeah, if I don't mind the balance shifts for military specifically. I think I can get behind what OPB is saying. I also think OPB is not playing anywhere near as much as I am. And the more you play, like, the less frustrating the fast changes are. It sucks to, like, not be playing that much and then you, like, come back and it's just, like, whiplash. Targus went through almost the whole campaign already, sitting at speed 5 the entire time. Did he just play tall as Cuba? I mean, it seems like it's just that one company that's insane. A Frankenstein? A Frankenstein? Wait, what? That's so good. Is this a Halloween thing? Or is this a real company? Okay, this is a Halloween thing. Technology research speed, so good. So, like, I know that there's Cuban cigars are somewhere. It escaped our notice here. This company seems quite good. One has even got trains. Migration attraction, nice modifier. Contribution efficiency, happy to see it. I think they did something where the owners can be partially aristocrat, which helps out. Am I going crazy, or am I not seeing Cubans? I mean cigars. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't seem that great. Especially because you already have coverage on wood. Getting rice, though, is a little bit interesting. Do they add any new companies for Spain, Portugal? I think so. I didn't think that they were very strong. I think the Douro Campania is like hard to outdo, though. Trying to look through it a little bit now. Part of the issue is I also haven't played in a while, so my eye for is this generic company is a little bit off, but I'll eat my pants if that's not a unique company. That looks... Oh. Not to be hyperbolic, but that looks like it could be the best company in the game. What? Is this just for a specific state? No, this is just... What? You also getting throughput on your on your trade centers? Wait, what? This is just the best company in the game, no? Am I losing it? Is there other sources of merchant marine? I mean, 5% construction efficiency is insane. Generalists explained the issue for centralization play pattern before. It was best, but it was used as a resource with nuance. Now decent. Yeah, I agree with what I said. It's better that people get all the balancing stuff out of the way first. Well, I mean, kind of. The thing is like, if they released... People are getting interrupted. So here's the thing, a lot of players talk about restarting runs or starting new runs and this type of thing. People are starting new runs, they're not finishing their runs, and then a new patch hits and they start a new run again. Do they know if they added new cities since they're new states? I assume there would be new cities. Like on the map? Oh, maybe not. There are new states and split states and this type of thing. Is wood extraction still hyper efficient? Unless it was nerfed and they never mentioned it yet. The Frankenstein Company creates a country of Frankensteins. Target is making bake with Bacardi. Only the sugar one seemed insane. Yeah. Generic steel has 5% state construction efficiency. That company doesn't seem that crazy. It doesn't? Real? Well, generic steel is also just really good, right? But we do get the ports as a company for free, right? From the Canal. So it's compared to generic steel, it's sugar plantation and groceries and 10% migration attraction versus steel. Sugar and groceries are kind of ass industries, though. But you also get to add rice instead of getting to add some of the other stuff. Rice actually isn't what it used to be, though. Rice used to be turbo insane, and now it's not. Rice has gotten nerfed in the ground repeatedly. I grew up in a world where rice was insane, and I just begged for it to get nerfed every patch, and now it's been nerfed, and I don't know the face of my own father. There's another merchant marine company. Well, so the thing about... Oh, you know what? There's no Swift merchant marine on the Suez in Panama, though. Canal companies got nerfed and don't give a company slot anymore, so the port is the real industry now. Oh, okay. When did they get nerfed this patch? That was last patch, canal companies. Gotta write this down. Okay, well then I kind of think that this is better than Generic Steel. I mean, Generic Steel isn't the best company in the game, though. But also the getting throughput on all my trade centers, I think I'm really into that. Because the way that modifiers stack for trade companies, it's really nice. Or, not trade companies, trade centers, if I recall correctly, the way that trade centers add value, or throughput on trade centers works is it's just a free money modifier. It just gives you free money. It doesn't increase, like, trade volume, it just gives you the outputs more. Like, can we find one? So, like, increased throughput here increases the merchant marine. And then, unless they change this on the back end, it just increases the revenue. Which is, like, free money. I don't know if it increases trade capacity, too, though. Maybe it's been too long since I've looked at this. But I remember that was more free money than, like, throughput money. Throughput on trade centers is some free money since 1.9, and now it just increases trade capacity? Okay, okay. Still nice, but okay. I mean, I still think that's a really good company. Mad Lions, thank you for the follow, Big Dice. You refuted X as well, if you're still here. This is generic. Frankenstein company is just sending me. Alright. I'm gonna double check Spain. Do you still remember how to play this game after EU5? Not gonna lie, I am pretty rusty because the last 6 months I maybe played like 20 hours or something. Like 30 hours total. So I understand the game, but that's a different thing than like being familiar with playing it. Also, I understand the game like conceptually rather than like more in an updated sense. Someone said the companies here were insane. I don't think, is leverage generation a really good modifier? Are there other percentage modifiers for that? I can't remember seeing percentage modifier for leverage generation, so this is just 10% more leverage generation. That's hard to evaluate. Being able to pull people in your block is strong, though. Especially if you go the crown one. And then this was the company we thought was kind of borderline. Yeah, so I think two really good companies this patch. Catalonia Premium Metals is also nice. The thing is Duro y Campagna is so nice that, I think it kind of just invalidates this company. I don't think you go this company because it steps on the toes of Duro y Campagna. Yeah, that's the really good one. Oh, we could have just looked through Spain, because Spain has... We didn't need to swap around, because Spain has interests everywhere. When the hell is the best text and Age of Discovery video coming out? The first video took forever to make and didn't do that well. So I wasn't planning on doing it anytime soon. You get some percent leverage generation from influence and block cohesion, but usually you don't have much. I think it's a pretty solid modifier. Catalonia Premium Metals is generic, really? Oh, you're right. The generic ones are 2 mineral plus 1 mineral, but always in an awkward way. Like, you rarely get, like, the exact coverage you want. You're right, you're right. So true, bestie. Okay. Liberty desire for all subjects minus prestige. Okay. Someone said Tarkus was making bank with Bacardi. I don't think this is very good company, but that doesn't mean you can't make bank with it. I also don't... I expect Tarkus to use the companies of the nation rather than also just go full meta. Hey Rufcia, how's it going? Bless you, thank you. I should mute my mic when I sneeze. That's my bad. I'm like trying to cover my mouth like it matters, like there's anyone in the room with me. You guys are in the room with me. You know what I'm saying? I don't. That's like one of my favorite, like, jokes from... Oh, I forget his name. The one-liner comedian, Mitch Hedberg. He just says something, like, completely incoherent. He's like, you guys know what I'm talking about? I don't. So good. 10% innovation. Wealth education access. Not bad. The good old classic. Do you guys remember when this was 5%? I remember. Okay, so here's maybe a comparison. We have Prestige, Swift Merchant Marine. Yeah, I mean, I still think the other one's way better. I personally would have loved to see top modifiers in the game rather than unique text, knowing what modifiers are more desirable and are kind of what bait is more valuable ammo. Yeah, the tech thing is, like, it's really just, like, a review of, like, what modifiers are best, to be honest. Which is, like, what I was thinking about, but also, like, I wanted to make the spreadsheet infrastructure for evaluating the techs. Loudcar is jealous of you, bestie. So true. Better spreading good manners than germs. Basically. I heard they remove the investment pool modifier? Yeah, that's going on the notes thing. They did. And that should have been removed forever. The reason that that modifier was in place was to simulate foreign investment. That was the reason they give. But foreign investment hasn't been a thing for, like, forever. So now there is no free juice. No free lunch. I don't even remember where we used to check for where it was. I think it was here. Look, no percentage, none of this. Also, I think that I don't know how many people use like the like rankings and metrics and like these types of spreadsheets after I make them, but I feel like some people do, like the country rankings by categories list. God, this company just sends me. I, like, honestly, like, want the ability to keep this on all the time instead of, or the shenanigans on all the time instead of, just the around the holidays or whatever. Removal of the reinvestment multi, making small countries actually hard again. They should be hard, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you also, like, no weird shenanigans, like keeping your own GDP down and then, like, having a bunch of foreign money. I think they changed it so that the foreign money would count towards it, but that's like a band-aid on the issue. Like, the Panama run was just absurd. Like, and silly, and it's just, like, unlimited free money to the investment pool. It's, yeah. Also a bunch of weird math, like, and, like, it's like, oh, you know, this law is better before this GDP, and then this law, and then so on and so forth, and it, like, none of it ever actually made a whole ton of sense. Okay, so I think we've taken a look at the companies, for the most part. I don't think they changed the, did they change the interest, they changed, like, the interest groups in terms of, they have different ideologies and stuff now. I don't think this is worth talking about in a metagame update. I don't know how we take a closer look at amendments as a whole, but I think amendments are a big deal. I must be dreaming this man's playing Vic 3. Yeah, we're trying to create... I think a lot of people keep up with my metagame updates. I haven't played that much of the game this patch or last patch, and I feel bad if I don't do them, so we're probably just gonna play for like 10 to 20 hours and like get out a metagame update, but... Downside of investment changes makes receiving foreign investment is now super strong when you have pops to the peasant. I mean, it was... It just makes them, in general, increasing your GDP better when it wasn't better before. Right? Because before that was always something that mattered or could be relevant. But yeah, that makes sense. If you have a ton of pops to the peasant, usually you don't have a super low GDP anyways. China's probably just never a good example for anything. I guess Japan will be much better getting investment. This means EU5 is dying? No, it's, I'm looking at the stream numbers. If I was streaming EU5, even though a patch, this is on a patch where that hasn't dropped yet, if I was streaming EU5, by now I'd probably have more than double the viewers. But also, I'm a little bit washed in Vic 3. I think I understand, like, the underlying economy, but the, like, practical speaking metagame is not one that I'm super brushed up with. But I think we could think about what country we want to play. So let's take a little bit of a poll. Should we give Twitch viewers representation? Yeah, there's a lot of you guys, alright. Always the question. Do the Twitch viewers deserve representation today? Actually, let's take a vote. No, let's not vote on that. Alright. So... question's gonna be who play. It's gonna be ranked choice voting. So that means you drag and drop who you want to play. And someone said... yeah, let's not play Spain. was saying everyone was playing Spain. Let's make it between a few others. Of these, which one do we want to play? Maybe Mexico? There's the straw poll. Hey, rationalists. Welcome, welcome. Never represented feels bad, man. Basically. Since the U5, the states are Vic 3 are huge. Yeah, this is like definitely a vibe. They even added a new state in Portugal. Portugal used to be 3 states. Well, they got a little bit of gold. Now it's 4 states, but it's 69 locations in EU5. That's like the example I use. This is the only one where I took the time to count. Don't play Vic 3 and I don't enjoy it when I tried, but I'm here because you like EU5 content and like your approach to the game. Well, I've got to tell you, this business is all very similar, except I can't get the exact price equation for EU5, and I feel like it's being concealed from me. I want an amendment to the vote. Have you heard I broke the curse? Which curse? Vote Philippines? Who has new content? That'll be who you want us to play. They all have new content. I think the most content's on Portugal, though. The most content is on Spain, but other people are playing Spain. It legit feels like I'm playing off the risk map. Yeah, but Vic 3 is a lot more about macro than about micro. So, like, you don't really get a lot from having extra states in Vic 3, right? Because you're not managing infrastructure between these states. And so, like, I don't think, like, Vic 3 with, like, 20 times the locations, I'm unsure would be, like, better. I think it would probably be nerfed. I didn't understand the assignment and voted wrong? Yeah, no. The people who don't understand the assignment don't deserve a vote. Looks like Portugal's winning in the straw poll. Portugal is winning and then Cuba's next. For Portugal's kind of who I wanted to play anyways, because we have content to reunite with Brazil. Reassert our colonial domain. Unless you get an infinite investment pool and population, you run out of states to build construction sectors. I mean, if you expand even a little bit, it is really hard to 100% cover construction centers everywhere. I don't know if I'm... Look, you're talking about, like, 50,000 plus construction. Or you just don't conquer anything. I don't know if I think that that's, yeah, 20 times the states to microelectricity, and exactly, this guy knows what I'm talking about. The building map mode shows the state traits, yeah. Getting 2 5% mappy is really nice. I mean, in general, I think the resources are... they almost always buff resources when they do these passes. Do they not? Okay, they gave Asturias all the coal. Having, like, these middling quantities of, like, stuff is, like, not very good. I mean, it's better than nothing, but you'd rather have a place where you can get throughput. Did they actually just nerf the resources look worse? Am I missing something? Is this the first time they've reworked a region and made the resources just overall worse? I feel like there was more before. Hey, Tarkus, welcome, welcome. We're deciding who we want to play right now. We'll repost the straw poll for you and your viewers. This is ranked order. If your viewers don't know how to use ranked order straw polls, then their vote won't matter. This is a skill issue vote. But it doesn't look like the resources overall are better. I suppose by virtue of wine getting better for everyone who still has it, the wine is a little bit better. The numbers are a little higher but feel worse. Pure vibes only, they just look worse. I suppose I haven't done the count. The thing is, 65's a lot. But I remember there being like multiple 20 plus iron locations, and 20 is kind of an important breakpoint. I guess having a 50 plus is good. We have the 72 plus over here. I think there's just less ore though. I mean, Connor's played more recently than me, so I guess he's probably gonna have the better intuition on it, but... it looks worse. Are we reforming Iberia as Portugal? Naturally. I got a raid and run. This guy, he hits it and quits it, he toots it and boots it, he raids and runs. Yeah. Gave it a 7.5. Like, in terms of mechanical updates, this seems like, one of the lower ones where what you were getting is, like, coups and amendments, right? I remember checking the wiki resource maps and it being higher. Well, yeah. If you check the maps, like, and cross-reference, then that would be higher. It looks lower because of having more states, yeah. I mean, I think this is worse for the early game, too. Especially for Castile, because they don't have a 20 plus iron location anymore. Or state. And then... even when they deal with the car list, they'll just have one only, as this one. Getting over 50 is really nice for the 50 throughput. Law negotiations. Oh, and also... law negotiations... and, what is it, electoral confidence? Can we show the new companies? We kind of already did this. I suppose for the people who are just trickling in, we can highlight maybe a little bit the ones we thought were particularly good. Where if we look at the companies as Castile, we could see kind of all of them. I don't think Castile got an especially good company themselves, relative to like what they had before with Duro y Campania just being like one of the best companies in the game. Actually, is it just the best company in the game? I don't think it is, but... like, Duro Campania is just, like... it just actually might be the best company in the game. Hard to beat that. It's probably in the top 5. I don't know if it's best, but... the thing is, a lot of the top ones kind of look very similar to each other. I think that having prestige tools is really important. And Duro y Campania kind of folds into having prestige tools pretty well. The ones, there was like 2 that I thought was particularly good. I thought that this company was particularly good because you're getting state construction efficiency, prestige docks, and like 3 industries or 4 industries. Like this seems like a lot. Rice isn't what it used to be though. If rice kind of like was what it used to be, this would be super insane. There's also a couple of really good rice companies, but okay, state construction efficiency is an insane modifier. And migration attraction is pretty good. And then this is the other one that I thought was particularly good. Duro definitely S tier. New Russia. New Russia... does that the... oh, does New Russia give prestige iron instead of prestige steel? I think I prefer the Belgium company over Duro. Duro's top 5 though. Yeah, Belgium one might be better. The thing is like, there's like companies in the abstract and companies in the context of all the other companies you can get, right? And then some companies like completely do something oblique. Like Japan has really good companies because they're doing stuff different than the other ones. There's like 4 companies that are similar, and are the top 4 Duro is in that. Yeah, basically the New Russia Limited, Carnegie. Well, but the thing with Carnegie is it requires Duro y Campagna is the only one that doesn't require text, so you slot it in immediately. But the migration attraction here I thought was strong. Aristocrats' contribution is interesting. Decent wood company, I think, and it's got, you can attach the railroads to it, so I thought that one was pretty good. Oh, this is not generic, is it? I don't know how good I think this is. But generic iron is with lead, right? So at least this is a different combination. This company just suffers so much from Duro y Campagna being, like, in Spain, because, like, this company would be, like... This company goes from being, like, oh, this is highly usable, to, like, you never slot this in ever. Just, rough times. Carnegie's is way too late. Yeah, so this is, like... It's a difficult thing to rate, but yeah, that, like, Carnegie's in the abstract is really good, but, like, it's difficult to rate. Here, let's just take a... If I recall correctly, I remember thinking that Russia had the best prestige bonus, and then, Russia's was prestige iron, no? But they don't get to slot it in quite as early. I think the second earliest slot in is for Britons. Lil Pop is like one of the like top considerations. It's like Lil Pop, the Belgium one, Duro y Campagna. Russia overall has insane companies, but they really step on each other's toes. Like, if you pulled out one of Russia's companies, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, so, like, the railway building throughput is better than Duro y Campagna's bonuses. And I do like the prestige iron. And you get railway additional on top of that. Yeah. The thing is there's a lot of companies that kind of fill that role. And then... I've thought about doing a video on this, but it's so hard to rank. Rank these. But, like, you have a bunch of similar companies, and then, like, on a per-slot basis, the John Cockerell company is just... there's like, if you only have one company, how good is this company? If you have a bunch of companies, how good is this company? Because, John Cockerell will also just step on the toes of a bunch of different things. But you could do John Cockerell plus, what is it, the coal and sulfur company. And then you have all the mineral coverage, and you have tools, yeah. And then it even has a really good prosperity bonus. The downside of Duro is it kind of forces you to go conquer Michigan for Ford, otherwise you can't really get a rubber company. Are we saying because it has, does it have wood on it, and then the wood company is not really worth? Is that the idea? Because the overlap? But, like, Japan has some of the very best companies, but they're, like, Japan only. And they're the best companies for, like, coverage reasons. Like, Mitsui is just an Insano company, but it's an Insano company in the context where you already have these other good companies. South Manchuria, I think, suffers a little bit from the fact that usually you can get these other things in other good companies. Infamy Decay was, like, kind of interesting to think through how good is this. Mitsubishi was a lot better before they added prestige paper on everything. There was not a lot of sources of prestige paper initially. Although this is like by far the best prestige paper thing you can get. I know they nerfed the throughput on companies as well, or the construction speed, or both, I can't remember. America has some just generally really good companies as well. Do you get wood, tool, rubber instead, or do you get steel, iron, coal, railway, plus TC? Goated. Is Russia the only prestige coal company? I don't remember there being a prestige coal company. I have to check that. When was that put in? Because I remember that being like something I was like, oh, this is so cool with the Australia company. Yeah, so Carnegie Steel, like, oh, Carnegie Steel's additional company is also not that great, yeah. I like Liam Wilson a lot, but it's kind of awkward. I forgot that Carnegie got the worst additional company. Maisie Harris is pretty solid. I think generic tools might be better though. Maybe Maisie Harris is a little trappy. Let's see who's winning the polls. I think it's... We'll repost the poll one more time, I think. Looks like Portugal's pretty far out in front in terms of who we play though. Prestige Iron, I mean? Oh, yeah. I think they are the only Prestige Iron company, yeah. Hey, Gene! Thank you for the 40! Happy holidays, General. May 2026 bring you even more success, content creation with victory at EU5. Thank you so very much. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. It's annoying that Cockerel doesn't give you coal. Yeah, so this... Wait, what? Oh, it's a free charter, not a free slot. Yep. And... yeah, Duro has wood. I think there's also just like... So the first company slot in, like, what's the best company to have just one slot only, the first one you slot in. And like, it's between like Lil Pop, Duro y Campania, and the Belgian one probably. But I think if you look at the perspective of I only get one company to slot in. Oop. What do we do? We accidentally clicked escape. You only have like one company to slot in. Like, I think it's just Duro. Actually, I don't even think it's that close. Getting iron and wood is so good together. Because... Lil Pop doesn't have wood. Right? Just wood goes so hard just by itself really early on, especially with foreign investment. Foreign investment will be a little bit worse though, right? With the changes to the investment pool. Yeah, I think just anything plus iron plus wood plus stuff. So Sweden and Russia get prestige iron, and Belgium gets prestige coal. Belgium and Prussia? There's no prestige coal. Prestige coal would be so insane because you would just, like, it would make all the labor saving stuff so efficient. They killed the Canal company? Yeah. Okay, I'm back. What score did Generals give the DLC? Targus, you'll be ashamed of me. This is my first time playing it, so I don't know yet. I think we're... I do not have my finger on the pulse. Let's see. People have decided that they want to play Portugal, though. Turn Cuba into exploit economy and make all Cuban scars no food. Let's go to main menu. I'm always leery about swapping around a bunch and then, you know, doing the thing. Lil Pop is prestige tool. It's prestige steel, no? Prestige tools is really good. Is the Belgium one prestige tools? I think it is, right? It's prestige tools plus, like, all the vertical, like, higher tier stuff. But the higher tier stuff is not as good as the iron and the... Oh, I can't remember it. I want to check. It's like prestige oil from the beginning of the game. Like, prestige wood early on is also really good. And this allows us to add in iron, is that it? And it has prestige tools. Yeah, maybe it... What's the best one slot only, first slot in company? I'm agonizing over this until I figure out what I actually think is correct. Like, this is also, like, one slot only, like, a reasonable choice. It doesn't make the cut, but, like, saying, like, okay, we're gonna do wood plus other thing company. But this is what we were looking for, is something with prestige. It's prestige hardwood, though. Prestige softwood would go so much harder. Ironically. Alright. We didn't click around that much. I think I've ever slotted in Lil Pop since 1.7. But the question of whether or not it's an eventual 5-6 slot setup versus is it best just initially is like a completely different question. It's kind of hard to get prestige tool and prestige steel while maintaining good coverage on both companies. Yeah, generally. Most steel's tool company has every other as a potential building. Yeah, their overlap between other buildings is high. I decided to return on YouTube chat because I got ads on Twitch. Womp womp. Twitch just plays way more ads, I think. Is that a new company? There are some new companies. This one looks like one of the better new companies. Oh, we have this company. Wait, what? No, this is a Philippines company, no? Yeah, this is a Philippines company. I think this company is my favorite new one. Try to learn the game Spain, Portugal, good place to start. With DLC, or stick with the recommended. I haven't played Spain on this patch. I think Spain's probably okay. They're just gonna have some content. Spain was, I think, unquestionably the best before, but now I don't know. Cuba was a backup, but Cuba also got content, so it's hard to say. We have a company too. Like, one of these companies, right? Did we not go over that? If I recall correctly, it's actually pretty decent. And we'll probably only be able to see it as Portugal. Of course, we get to see all the Chinese companies too. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Is that Prestige Rice? Wait. This company's new, and this company's actually pretty good. The question is, the thing is, rubber is like one of the... You get squeezed on rubber and oil in the late game. And one of the things is generic wood also gives you rubber, so like... Is there like a really good rubber company for coverage when you already have a wood company? I don't think there is. When are you planning to unpause? The shade immediate. Big true. I don't know. I respect the hustle. When is the man gonna unpause? The truth hurts. This is another one. Trade advantage, textile and sulfur mills. Unfortunately, the overlap between the intercompany overlap is awkward as hell, right? Wait, this one's rice plus wood. And this one is... Yeah, so you get the overlap on the rice, but the grain is at least new. Wait, is this also... Or is this generic? This isn't generic fertilizer, right? Maybe it is. Maybe it is and I'm going crazy. Loyalists from high legitimacy is also a really interesting modifier. I don't think this is any good, but... Still an interesting modifier. Okay. We start with Atmo engine, kind of interesting. I think that's new. But not lathe. I'm not sure if we're supposed to go for a corporate charter first. Probably. Even if it's not correct, it's probably more interesting. And banking will not spread, so we want to get some of this. Ford is the rubber company when you already have wood, but Michigan's kind of hard to get to. Yeah. That company isn't new? Okay, okay. Kurt. The company man's in. I feel like the unpause neg that could be made, but this isn't that kind of stream. Isn't it, though? Hirsuit Homo? Hirsuit Domo? Thank you for the follow, Big Nice. Much appreciated. I played a cube game to 1921 in 5 hours. Meanwhile, Generals... What would be the neg version? I like the way you think through all your decisions before doing anything. We're not thrilled with that, but let's rake back. I also haven't played in a hot minute, so... Do we have an upgraded PM for bureaucracy that we're not using? No, let's fix all this stuff though. I'm not sure the first iron frame building's worth. We might delete the first construction sector. And now we have to decide how we are going to treat our people. %% mortality. You know what's really nice though? The industries that suck, you could just like use the base PM on, and then they won't be as profitable, so they won't expand as much. Something like this. And then, God, the UI is like so much better. I think that's enough. Do we have iron locations, provinces? We do. It's just obviously the gold, right? We don't have to worry about qualifications because they'll just employ up like instantly. Aren't you gonna play? This guy hits us with another one. We'll pay him. Yeah, but we wanted to look around new patch stuff a little bit. From scrolling through the list, it seems like 3 companies we had got put in the base game. Oh, from the mod? Let's see what we have. We have legitimacy. We have legitimate oligarchy. Doesn't oligarchy give you the... Which one gives you the company slot now? Is it still technocracy? It's still technocracy. So we do want to swap up onto technocracy. Who likes this? Intelligentsia likes it. It's kind of okay for now. We are going to start to develop the nationalism with this, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Oh, this has another subtle effect now. I have to look this up in the patch notes. So, right, it's that it gives forced ownership, yeah. Right, that's what we're thinking of. Minimum worker owned. Also, I want to do a metagame update thing, because I think that people want me to. And so I'm trying to make sure that I write down things that I think are relevant or important. So like this giving minimum worker owned buildings is like highly relevant for investment pool contribution. Do the efficiency calc on the new plantation PMs? Hell yeah, brother. The building self-investment chance is part of the new guild system. Self-investment chance. Alright. Can't unpause if you're just reading the game files. 5-head. I generally don't read game files. I think there's a lot of kind of behavior people might find weird there. That I make spreadsheets, but I don't read the game files very often. I have to really want to know something to read the game files for it. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I think I'm just gonna always feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, we didn't change the... Yeah, we didn't look through this, did we? Urban... No, we did. Expecting our trade centers to kind of fix some of this. Yeah, we have a solid enough trade centers. Let's actually look at what we have, in terms of tariffs. High subventions for imports. I don't think we want that. I don't think we want to subvention anything right now. Quinine, thank you for the follow. Big nice, much appreciated. Maybe try and play something approaching standard. I wonder if we can still go through here. We already have an interest. I do not really even know where we want to put our interests. Other than I think we're going to expand into the south. I think we want to remove electoral clientelism. Just a bad modifier, right? Electoral confidence impact, and electoral confidence negative impact, I think, is negatively affecting our legitimacy. But where? Mess with Brazil? Yeah, but we're not going to do that just yet. Let's just have a little bit of a think. So South America's there. I suppose actually... Yeah. Can we not make a protectorate? Is it because we are a minor power? we didn't spend our authority. Let's spend that. Feels like we're making not a lot of money. And this will bring us into unstable. It has been a hot minute, chat. Trying to figure out where we're supposed to go first. I mean, we would like a better tax system, but we can't do prop tax yet. And then swapping from per capita to prop is a huge pain. I think that's the biggest one that we would want to change. We want to get off monarchy, but that's kind of a little bit more of a vibe. We want to get onto technocracy. Total separation, I guess, is a little bit intriguing. We want to get off of poor laws, though. I think one of the issues is we're paying way too much for institutions, right? Too many institutions. The thing is, we kind of don't want to eat the prestige hit when we're trying to get to a major power, but it's not even, it doesn't move the needle like it used to. I guess we're gonna delete the one construction sector, actually. It does open up our investment pool, but this is pretty expensive, I think, for now. Until we figure some of this out, and then I think we're okay going with a float. I think we'll do something like that. And then, I mean, we could trade goods from China to, or from US to China. If you update the spreadsheet, remember to update the pop growth. It got changed in 1.9, it has been updated, yeah. It only positively affects legitimacy? Okay. Now this is washed a little bit. Just, what's like the Theoden, like, reference here? Maybe his hands, or what is it? Something about his hand remembering his old sword. Victoria's a vengeful mistress. Ignore her for too long and you can't go back. Or she'll bitch slap you for your infidelity. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll do fine. We have to become a major power here. We just have to remember all the things. It's the easiest way to get plus prestige. I mean, it used to be building fine art, but I know they nerfed that. Remember to build roads to increase control. No, I mean, like, I keep on wanting to click a bunch of, like, hotkeys, like I'm playing EU5. A likely story. A fire in the Treasury building. Documents pertaining to this guy. Government expenditures. Spam 4 flotillas to get instant 20,000 prestige, then go bankrupt? I don't think so. Building fleet, but that's expensive for now? Yeah, I think that's correct. I think we build this into the gold and that probably evens us out. Well, actually, the thing is we probably should delete some amount of our military. Update this UI a little bit. Do we need this marginal gov building or no? Is it gonna pay for itself or nah? Isn't the patch where you go food maxing on the table? Is it? Where having surplus food like gives you more pop growth or something? Oh, what do we have? Do we have university or something? What are we paying out? Yeah, maybe this is the way. I don't think we want to pay for a university this early. It's not even in the capital? Yeah, okay. I think that UI is a little bit different. Imagine keeping cannon artillery. It's bad early, but eventually it's good. I wanted like a cannon army and like a regular pushing army. Or sorry, I wanted an army with the cannon. I should have just actually reorganized it and deleted mostly infantry, probably. Need to hoof dices for the forts. So true, bestie. Oh, we didn't even look at the table map! You're so bright! Why did we even start the game? You got the cigar and the mangoes. I wish you could zoom in on the table objects, but you can't. Big sad. The fleet is expensive, but... Yeah, I mean, I think we're just waiting until our gold kind of finishes. Kind of cool thing to have proximity, control proximity be in Victoria 3. From a design perspective, the devs want, like, infrastructure to matter more. Are we really not? The stuff either taxes the lower class or it's just not very useful. But yeah, I think, how much are we even paying for this healthcare or whatever? Not a lot. While it's active, we will be unable to reform our government. So we are going to be locked in on this. Unless... I don't know how I feel about being locked in on this. I kind of don't like this. Stranger danger. To be fair, we could do this. We could confirm. And then we could say, we'll see what we can do, bros. And gives minus 20% enactment time? Yeah, okay. So we're locked in on this. We are in Legitimatesville. But now we can increase this 2 notches. Because we don't want to get snowballed and dead. Okay, request extension. I remember seeing that this had gotten updated. Yeah, okay. I think we're gonna pass stuff that the Intelligentsia likes, so... I think we want to eventually get off that, but maybe not. They should add a 1337 start date for 53. I can't wait for the EU5 mod for this era. I think it's gonna be legit. You know who's really cooking though? Guild of Destiny. The game studio's fucking... They're cooking. They like added like 3 or 4 new game like projects like announcements like last week or something. And you're just like, brother, what's going on here? Did the Kickstarter money run out? But like, yes, but like, no, but like... But they have, like, a bunch of stuff for it, so, like, I don't know what's going on. It seems like they're uber cooking. You think Communist Carlist Spain should be called Carlist Spain? Yes. U5 needs table decor? That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying. We probably should, in theory, just be abusing somebody. I don't want to do the Mara shuffle though. I think technically we should just be fighting someone, but petitioners approach government. So I think this will open us up to amendments. Otherwise, it's just strictly better, right? Oh, that's deciding whether or not to allow a debate, and then we take a dice roll? I wish the amendments you could do more actively. Is auto trade just broken in EU5? Half my trade capacity? It depends on how profitable it is and opportunities you have. I wouldn't say it's broken, I would say it's fiddly. Would use different nomenclature. Tempting. This is one we haven't gotten to take a look at, actually. Impose same citizenship. Tech spread, society, assimilation. Kinda not that good. We should be abusing someone clip it. No, not like this. Not my gumdrop buttons. We started colonization. Yes. Although it looks like we need another interest to colonize Zanj. I think there's an amendment where you go off serfdom and it gives more peasant tax. Obviously, it sounds bad, but it's so obviously good. Plus 3 aristocrat SOL and plus 0.12 land tax. The game makes it sound, which is kind of just more taxes, but also, like, the SOL change, like, you probably get to the point where you are actively trying to decrease your SOL, like, earlier than you ought to, I think. I don't know, it used to be you were trying to boost the SOL of your pops, now it's like you're trying to depress it. Forced to do all manual trading unless I want to make far less money, though. Pretty frustrating. Alright, let's do dedicated police to pass the thing. No, I mean, we should be negotiating stuff, shouldn't we, actually? Oh my god, where's the treaty button? Do we just not have eyes? Will you give us opium? We can send them a scornful insult. We will not subvention. No. Oh, looks like they hate that. Here they're kind of on board. Alright, let's try and do that. I don't think we want to do this. I don't know how aggressive the AI is. I don't remember the AI being very aggressive. Will you give us nothing? Alright. Okay. That makes some sense. We're paying a lot in subsidies. Okay, we're losing money in treaties now. So we have to offload this opium. Is this just too many ports for us to be subsidizing? I keep on thinking, like, well, this is an area where we have high control, but that's not. No, it's not. I think that they're necessary for connections, right? Here's the issue. We got the opium expecting to send them opium. But they don't need it. Who needs the opium? We were trying to arbitrage the opium. Why can't we send opium away? I'm so confused. Actually, I think we let the auto queue pick up. The SOL depression stuff isn't quite as important since they nerfed public health care. Now level 4 is locked behind malaria prevention. Was that this patch that they nerfed it? Wasn't it always 0.5 per level? You mean nerfed because you don't get level 4 as fast? This is just hella awkward. But actual, why is opium not showing up in our goods transfer? I mean, it gets bad if they ban opium trade. Am I just blind and I can't see it? Isn't this patch where you can give monopolies to your vassals or block members? Oh, that's a big deal if you can. I have to check that then. Generalist needs to stop slider maxing. AI has become much more reasonable for goods transfer, but how come I can't even try and send them? No longer wants you to give you things when it has a surplus and receive things when you have a deficit. Pub healthcare was 1.0, 1.1 hotfix, I think. Hello, Esteban. Happy Thursday. I'm not a fan of sitting with all this opium on our hands. We send it to Russia? It's cold there. Maybe they want some opium. It's good that the AI is a lot smarter about this. But I don't understand why it's not, like, even in the UI for me. Like, I just can't... I actually just can't see the good. Like, the fact that... They should be, like, less willing to just eat a bunch of opium, but why is it... why is it not even shown? No, I mean, I think it's just a bug where... Or maybe this is WAD, but I think we can only... I think we can only send things that we are producing. Not things within our market. Because we don't produce any opium. And zero in for me, can you conquer Gaza or something? Yeah, we can conquer Gaza. Do we win a protectorate or just straight up conquer? Oh, it's probably not worth paying for those guys. My guess is you're not producing it. Yeah. Was it? It didn't used to always be like that though. So this must be a design intention thing. So in theory, what we actually would really like to have is a place that produces, any single location that produces opium would be insane for us right now. Because it would allow us to... It would allow us to arbitrage it. Gaza is kind of crap land, no? No, it does. That is correct. But we need to fight them to get to Swaziland. To get to Transvaal. So, like, to get to the good stuff, we need to fight our way through them. We have military access through protectorates, right? Oh, we should just annex them because shoot. I forgot that you get this huge relations hit with all your vassals for, like, stupid reasons. Alright. Gonna research mechanical tools and then come back to... Oh no, wait, banking's about to auto-finish. Perfect. I think there's a way to just enforce it on your subject, yeah. Yeah. And here, just want to avoid idling. Didn't we try and pass this? Wait, what? Did we fail? Opposing interest groups, we can negotiate with the rural folk. Don't hate. Okay. Don't forget to pass the police law. I thought we had passed it, to be honest. Or I thought we were working on it and we weren't. Because I clicked the button, but I needed to click the button. You get claims for conquering Gaza? Not like this. Are those amendments you get? Yeah. Okay, we should think about what company we want first. We have so much less land than we used to. Kind of tempted to go the Mozambique company, but then we're not going to get wood rubber. And we're going it because of we want wood. Mainly. Lee and Wilson, we won't have the things for it. Maybe we just take a generic here. Generic iron. But then we have like the... We are potentially getting Duro y Campagna. I don't hate generic wood. Here. Does not show Duro y Campagna. Because eventually we form Iberia, right? And with this, we would need generic tools, but then we run into not having the rubber again. I think we're just gonna go generic tools here. We would love prestige, yes. Is Twilight just flavor pack for Portugal, Spain, France? No, because it doesn't have that much flavor for France. There's like some stuff. I mean, the amendments and being able to negotiate is kind of interesting. Did we just become best friends? I should have checked if that was enough to make us, we're just shy. I saw that it was not. Ooh. I think we're gonna. I think we want to get rid of clientelism. I think we want the. Can we park this army here? We can. Perfect. F Nord, thank you for the F Nord. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Big nice. Much appreciated. Antep 7 stream. 7 stream streak. I've never seen the stream streak before. That's crazy. I keep some weird ass hours. Thank you, thank you. Where are we going now? We could accelerate egalitarianism. It's already spreading to us. We want nationalism for content reasons. We do want to go mech tools focus. Let's go to this. Egalitarianism should be spread by then, but... No, what? No, we missed out. Okay, nobody saves them. Key thing, we are now a major. Biggest gripe with Vic 3 is that the colonize everything meta is too strong. Almost every only way to play was it damped down with the DLC. No, there's no like the DLC is not like a huge change type of thing. Country or class? We ain't got no class. Just kidding. We're giving them some stuff that they want. Let's pull this back a little bit, because if I remember correctly, being that level of stuff was no good. What do we need here? Tools? Okay, that's good, because we're making them. I think we maybe can afford the one construction sector soon. What's going on here? Fair. I forgot the trade unions now. Oh wait, they're demarginalized. Oh, demarginalized super fast now, because they only have to get over 2.5%. I don't think we start with them demarginalized, but now they are. So, that's the, we've made our sandwich. Now we have to sleep in it. We could pass things a lot easier because we can give up stuff to pass them. We would like to go technocracy. What do the trade unions want? Kind of already have a bunch of stuff that they want. They're just greedy pigs. Let's do this instead. But we want to be passing something. Thing is, I don't know what we want our endgame setup to be exactly. I think we want right to associate, but this upsets a lot of people right now. We could fake pass something. Kind of would, I think, like to get onto guaranteed libs. I don't think the National Guard's insanely bad, though. More coup mechanics, though. This does give coup, they both give coup resistance. I mean, currently just looking for something that these guys like so that we can make them happy. Child labor, pro-army, oligarchy. I mean, let's try and move in this direction, maybe. We can negotiate with the Catholic Church. I think we're kind of okay if this doesn't pass, though. Was expecting a little bit less resistance. They are the easiest one to get into, I think. So maybe a little bit of a mistake was made. They can't take us below 0, though. So we could just wait until we have a big enough army to do it. So that's probably what we'll do. I wanted to start using the investment pool. Are there some amendments you want to get? Yeah, I mean, we could negotiate just to see. And we don't like any of these, so then we have to tell them to kick rocks. And they don't like that very much. This is their amenability. Yeah, okay, just kidding. Our bad dog. What's our investment pool? Transfers at 1K. We have a ton stored up, though. The wages are getting a little bit pricey, but I think we can sell some of these buildings. And public ownership, I think it's better because there's no reinvestment modifier anymore. Oh, we already have everything on auto privatize. Alright, fair. We should be in okay shape. So in that case, Alright, now we can get on to guaranteed libs. This will upset the petite bourgeoisie and the armed forces. Just gotta make sure if this is what we want. Harvest conditions versus revolution, secession. And more radicals than loyalists from political movements. Yeah, let's go this. We can negotiate with Catholic Church. Oh, they're big pissed now. They are tense with us. Let's try negotiating with these. I think we're just supposed to pass it and not do anything, but... we'll put them in administrative positions. Whoa, holy shit. That was a mistake. We should have read that a little bit more carefully. Alright. Oh, I think technically we're not supposed to try and raise the taxes right now, because we just get less out of it. I think if anything, we lower taxes, not like this. Not gonna tax fish or furniture or something like that. I think many new changes with the free update to go with Iberian Twilight. Yeah. Yeah, I think almost everything that's like... I don't know of anything specifically that's like super... like that's a mechanical change that's not part of the free update. I generally look at it as kind of like a bundled thing though, which I think other people don't necessarily do. Yeah, we're losing money, but our investment pool is growing, so we're not actually like losing money. We're kind of okay. We gotta build up a big enough navy and army. Unless there's just a way to cheese them, but I don't think there is. I mean, there might be. There probably is. Do we even have a shipyard? We do. What's this? Was ist this? Difficult position raised by the supporters of Manuel Machado have led to the government searching for technical exports to give their impressions on the Guaranteed Liberties Law. This is just a flat loss, no? Not a budgetary loss? If this is a budgetary loss, that's super punty. The Aqueduct Murderer. This is a new event chain, right? Yeah. We got tired of just that one guy. Oh, what is it? The Jack the Ripper only. Okay, so this is... There's 5 and 4. So let's give them the cannon. So that'll make it 10. Let's put them in this HQ. Not sure if there's another. I guess we do have paper. It's owned by the Brits, though. Not ideal. We may produce the palace. 25 prestige. Oh, legitimacy is nice. I assume this is a lot of construction for us right now, though. %, investment pool, aristocrat investment pool contributions kind of cracked. It's kinda. The issue is that companies are going to be owned by capitalists. Dev Diaries, if you haven't read them, for Iberian, are great for Iberian Twilight and National Awakening. I have read them. Love your YouTube videos. Thank you, thank you. Have Bezos' money. Kurt. Turns out colonization's OP. Life imitates art. Don't forget to research. Are we forgetting? No, okay, we're not forgetting. Idling's not the end of the world, but sometimes I miss the yo-yo sway. The yo-yo sway was so absurd. Yo-yo sway was insane. How's the amendment system work? Can you initiate an amendment? Some of them are via event. But we can initiate, like, if we try and negotiate with people, then we can potentially get an amendment. So you can see one of our negotiations disappeared. We could negotiate with the Catholic Church, but if we tell them to kick rocks, then they just get mad at us, so... Let's do this. We're maybe chilling for a little bit. I think, yeah, let's chill till we go for technocracy, maybe. Crop blights in Europe. Truth hurts. Second liberalism. What do you guys want? We could abdicate to this. I think that that's just shit on our flavor, right? Ooh, did they change the abdication requirements? Cloud's less than 5%. This is just harder abdication, right? Angry armed forces, could a coup be in the air? Maybe we should try and force a coup. Paris learned the hard way that EU4 that making the difference between game mechanics with different DLCs is a massive maintenance overhead. Yeah. 100%. But also, like, the consumer end of thing hasn't, like, picked up that this is fundamentally different, I feel like. Like, what was I saying? The people ask if there's, like, do I need to buy this DLC? Is this DLC essential? And it's like, with Vic 3 specifically, it's like, usually the DLC is not, like, if it's a flavor DLC, it's, like, not quote-unquote worth the money, but, like, the stuff that's in the free patch would have been worth buying, but the fact is it's in the free patch, so, like, how do you really evaluate this thing? And I think that if you want to support the continued development of the game, then you should buy it. And it's like, it becomes this weird type of, like, opt-in, thing. It's difficult because you want to, like, paywall the stuff, but then, like, it's really, really bad on the back end. Both because they need to make a version of the game that has the critical features and doesn't, if the DLC requires it, and maintain that version of the game, and all permutations and matching up of the DLC, which requires a ton of overhead, and also makes it really hard to get into the game later on. Because if you need 15 DLCs to play, and it's $300 to buy the game and play, then it's just not worth. So all the critical stuff goes in the free patch, but then that makes it so, okay, why would we buy this patch? What's the aim of this campaign? We're reuniting. Portugal and Brazil. So, I know how Vic3 works, but EU5 videos and streams have big help overall. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, it's weird now that like how much EU5 people I'm getting in the Vic3 chats. Application wasn't changed, but it's been bugged for a while now. Oh, so it's just bugged? I mean, it doesn't look bugged, no? It looks like it just tells us to eat shit, and we can't abdicate. Because we don't have one of these requirements. I feel like we should support this model if we can. No, I mean I think it's good for the consumer. Especially I think it's especially good for the consumer. So here's the thing: is like we form a community, right? And some people just consume video games solo bolo, and they're less a part of the community, but they're still a part of the community, right? And I don't entirely dislike the... I actually rather like the system where the people who are more financially well off have the opportunity to pay for stuff that will benefit the people who can't afford it, and I think that that's okay. You know what I mean? Because most of the content's in the free patch, right? If you can't afford the DLC, you don't buy the DLC. And the people who have the money to buy the DLC end up supporting the people who can't really afford the thing. And you might call it communism. I call it non-excludable goods per economics. Kind of. But, like, yeah. Plus players bitch not enough flavor. The DLCs that give you flavor, which take a lot of time to develop, so Paradox needs to make some coin on the flavor. Usually there's also, like, the flavor that we've seen is not just events with a bunch of, like, hoity-toity descriptions. Almost all the flavors, like, feature, like, new mechanics. Like, we're getting coups, and we're getting, like, amendments. Like, coups are big, amendments are big, or coups are a mechanic, amendments are a mechanic, and negotiation is a mechanic. Right? And these don't seem necessarily like game-breaking, but the bug is that revolutions don't properly decide what law to pass. Sometimes they decide on laws they don't want, sometimes they decide on no law. Oh, okay. Damn communist freeloaders, basically. I mean, we could try and go homesteading. That's going to make the landowners really pissed. And then we could try and negotiate with them. I don't know if this is correct, but the fact that I don't know it's correct, maybe we do this just to experiment. We're going to do this, try and negotiate with the landowners, and then be really sad when all the negotiations suck. As someone who's done a lot of flavor modding in the past, it takes a lot of time to do it well. Yeah. And, like, they're like, yeah, they're adding not just, like, events and journal entries and this type of stuff. Would be nice if the wikis were complete. Surely there's a way to read the events journal entries and automatically enter them readable format on the wiki. Maybe. Technology IP is a weird kind of economic good. Yeah, so it's a... Yep. Non-excludable might not be the... Is that the correct term? I think that's not... I think that's the term where you can't prevent people from consuming it. Non-excludable goods are products or resources available to all people without required payment or contribution. Yeah, so like a lighthouse is a non-excludable good. But there's a different type of term for a good that... For tacos. Tacos. If I have a taco... Right? Oh, we can't negotiate. Why can't we negotiate with the landowners? Refuses. 23. Fair. Because they're upset with us. They're upset with us because the failed negotiations is that why we can't negotiate with them. No! No! Okay. And then they're about to get really upset with us. Alright. Portuguese Revolution. We cannot risk civil war. Bloodless Revolution. Oh, so this is just an event for us? The August Revolution? Wait, we get 2 versions of the revolution? Our sequencing matters here, bros. Our sequencing matters because we're gonna overwrite in one thing and we're gonna overwrite in the other. What's your hours in Big 3? Like 38, 3.8k-ish? Universal suffrage or no balls? Do we go universal into wealth, whiplash, cursed revolution events? Yeah. Well, we have a generic one, and then we have, woo, call an ambulance, but not for, well, call an ambulance for our government. Parkour, yeah. So we actually are just getting 3 decisions, right? Because we can sequence it, whichever one we click last. Oh, but we have to flip back to National Guard. $3.8k, I don't know, man. What? I think we want wealth voting. Alright. And we still have clientelism. And we have some parties. Trade unions are not upset. These guys are... Wait, what? We'll let the chips fall where they may. I'm gonna try and get rid of this clientelism. We've spinned up more elections, I think, than we ought to by now. Spun up. You're insurrectionary with +3 satisfaction. No, you're gone. You garbage. Alright. The people had voting rights for 17 minutes. The people voted to not have voting rights anymore. Must have been what happened. You love to see it. Easier times make easier people. Easy people make hard times. Hard times make hard people. You heard it here first, chat. Is it normal for India to be 100% cities in late game, or is that just your game? It's normal. It's not good, but it's normal. Sunni rights movement. Wait, where are our Sunni people? Oh my god, can we go there, please? Where's the search function again? Okay. Did you learn how to pronounce the word? No. I don't know. I know one of them is like penis. And one of them is a location. I don't know if it's Pena, Pena, Pina. I don't know what it's called. I just know the sound it makes when it offends the people who are the natural language speakers by me saying it, so we try not to say it. One thing I do have to keep an eye on is we can't decay. If we decay, that's a problem. We get the Begalist movement upset. We could flip back to subjecthood, it's kind of cute. Just kidding, they don't care. Wow, thank you for the Prime subscription. Why did I not hear the poop poop? I'm sorry, I apologize if you're still here. Thank you so very much. Spencer, thank you for the thank you for the follow. You're a normal generalist, you're normal. Yeah. We're talking about Pena or Pina or what? In what way am I normal, targets? Normal like a cloud? Do you like the UI here? I don't know if that's new. Can make the Catholic Church happier. Deep bourgeoisie likes this flip. We could flip back oligarchy. Landed voting doesn't upset too many people too much. And then we can negotiate with people. I just want to click the negotiation button a bunch. Mosen Nugget, thank you for the follow, big nice. Hey! Hey! Thank you for the 5 subs. A3 Main 88. Much appreciated, my guy. And also for the Prime subscription. Thank you, thank you. Okay, to say this, journalist, soy bald. I already said it. You could say penna. Could say penne. Isn't that pasta? Love your content. Thank you for teaching the games you love. You're welcome. We wanted to negotiate with terrorists. Alright. I don't know what the strategy is for this. Okay, the biggest clout one is obviously the rural folk. Should I not say penne pasta is my favorite anymore? I don't know. Do you like pena? Pena? Do you like pena in your pasta? I honestly don't know which one's the one that's penis and which one's the building. But do you like buildings in your pasta? Or unless... We also have to keep in mind that, in theory... Oh, you know what? This is probably gonna be a game files thing, because, like, in theory, these guys probably all offer their own versions, or offer... What you can roll for each of these probably depends on the group, the interest group. And so the rural folk are going to have a particular types of amendments, the trade unions are going to have particular types of amendments, and so the question is what does the overall strategy look like? I'm leaving for the cinema in about 4 minutes, so I have to troll before I go. Nice, nice. Doesn't Tarkus need to go to the cinema? Of course. I feel like the trade unions are going to have the most stuff that we like, but we're going to click rural folk here. We can vote to pass homesteading next. Staple crops is... seems fine. But I think you just don't want to tell them to kick rocks. So we don't get an amendment here. We can roll an amendment. But until it's fulfilled, we get... 5 years for... Oh, extra allocation. But negative throughput on our construction sector is kind of grim. I think the vast majority are generic law negotiations. There's some like build up my building types. Yeah, we saw one amendment though. I forget which one we saw it on, but one of our things had an amendment because of it. Okay, so... This is all wine country. I think that we want the wine there, so... I'm just trying to think where we want to put this. This one just doesn't have that many levels. Let's just do this. Was the one you saw political concessions? That's the only one I've seen. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm just misremembering it. Yeah. No, this is it. Yeah, the amendment. Which, I don't know if this is necessarily bad. Extra IG approval is kind of nice. We want to pass technocracy though anyway. Is technocracy easier to pass from here? From landed voting? Might be easier to pass. Basque gets a national awakening. Are you woke yet? The Industrialists are streaming. Sounds weird, but okay. Maybe we cancel this and pass the one we actually want to pass. Yeah, the Queen approves, sure. I'm pretty sure that's bad, but... The problem is the way you say is P. You're using like P as in Peter, but it's P and perhaps per penna. Take that Duolingo, basically. Did I show the new Portuguese companies? We did take a look at them. I don't think there really were much for Portugal. Or nothing really stood out. There was one that... We were talking about this one, but this one is old, apparently. And then there's another one that just didn't seem that good. River plate beef. Jeez, it's been an active day on the ambulances, huh? This is like the 4th or 5th ambulance of the stream. People, just so you know, people be dying. Hopefully not, but, you know. Never miss an opportunity to be flippant. That's what my mother told me. She taught me well. I think we're supposed to just pass what we want instead of doing this. Well, give us more opportunity to click buttons. What? No! Why can't we pass this? Oh, we need these gentlemen in government. Alright, who's pissed? The trade unions, the armed forces. Try and flip this guy. That's not a very big increase. So let's do that. And then let's try and get these guys on board. For 4 years. Yeah, okay. This feels a lot of fun to click buttons. I'm not entirely sure how good all this is, but... Yeah, we'll do free trade next. I mean, it feels like we have a lot more agencies, so we'll lower the taxes. Hey, we're already on low taxes. Brother, let's go. Oh, I think we chose the wrong option there. I think we're net doing fine. It just looks... It looks spooky because it says we're losing money. We're just not used to this. Oh. I'm glad that event finally scales. Corruption time, baby. So now we have a bunch of commitments. God, it's like being in a relationship. A little worst. Okay. We could do one more negotiation. 10 years decaying government expenses. Holy shit. Let's improve the lives of the common people. Let's just agree to do everything. This has to be fucking awful. But to be fair, that if we're gonna overbuild, what is it, grain, right? This is also gonna increase SOL. Oh hell yeah, brother. Wow, we keep getting uber bricked. What's this? We've negotiated with everyone. No. Without a clause? Alright, so who do we want to give concessions to? But this is very cool. Let's give them to the Industrialists. We have all that opium we're getting. Might as well use it, I guess. Are we panicking yet? I think not. Feeling like we're getting a vibe that we are not a fan of, chat. Which the vibe is we don't pass this despite giving unlimited concessions. I'm kind of for it though. I think that this is much more interesting. Or it has what's it called? Vibes of, well, let's get this guy the hell out of here. Get the flock out of here. This has vibes of Better Politics mod. Giuseppe. Start a modernization movement. I think we're kind of okay with it. Maybe not right now. Yeah, law negotiations make passing laws a lot less annoying. Yeah, I mean, we're getting dumpstered here. Have we just low-rolled just tons and tons of events, or are people just getting more radicalized? I think people might just be getting more radicalized. Feels like we should not have a 66% stall, but I think it's 1.5x. I think it's because the landowners are really upset. Is it this guy? We got it. Did we roll a market liberal in the middle of all this? And so now he's supporting different things. Let's have a go. I'm not sure that this works, but actually, do we have our super experienced guy? Yeah. I'm not sure this works, but... It feels like our thing is gonna stall out, like, very, very likely. Who should I play next in EU5? I don't know. Majapahit. Is there any reason to leave a location in a town instead of upgrading it to a city? Not really, because whatever heuristic you use to evaluate making it rural into a town is gonna just like still apply from town into city. Because the only downside is the decreased food production. I mean, there's maybe a little bit of nuance, actually, in that you get a lot more pop capacity if for some reason you didn't want pop capacity. I mean, other than obviously it takes money, right? But if you did want pop capacity because you wanted migration to go elsewhere or pop growth to go, functionally no. The straightforward answer is no. There's not a reason. There's no one left to negotiate with, bros. I wish we could agree to pass or do something to make these guys not so mad. Failed negotiations, refused deportation. We just, yeah, okay, so we clicked a button to bring them from -9 to minus whatever. And they're not part of an association, so we can't make them happy just by, like, doing something. Alright, we're getting dumped on here. So... let's do some of this. I think we have more base enactment chance, so we're just gonna go minus enactment chance. And then that'll give us a setback, and then we'll have like 30% chance to roll. Bro, how are we getting... We are low taxing you dogs. Oh. Awkward. Alright, so 30%. Still unlikely to be passing this successfully. God, is flood still apocalyptically bad? God damn it. Still looks pretty bad. In theory, I think we're supposed to declare another war because our infamy is growing, but let's not. Let's just rein it in a little. That's actually going to be pretty nice because I think that might give us the thing we're looking for here. Or the increased food or whatever. Are we gonna PM here? That was too much paper. Let's not do that. That's convenient considering we're currently getting a flood. Is there any reason? We already answered that. It's kind of late here. My mission is done. Now you know how to say penna. Penne? Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. When do you think the next Kill Wall episode will be out? Well... I think tonight I'm going to release the last Venice episode, and then for the following night probably a Kill Wall. We must have a free election. I think in theory you're supposed to not have a free election all the time, but... This law is not getting passed, dog. We have to somehow fade. It's on drafting. We need to have to get to voting and then get further. I think we're just gonna cancel this ish. End of spring. The world is a-changing. But now we have to raise SOL. Oh, we have to raise SOL to 12? When we first got the event, it was only like 10 point something. Not like this. Okay, so now we have a bunch of commitments, though. This is super cool. I'm a fan. I don't think we agreed to pass anything next. Nobody opposes homesteading right now, I think because we have, yeah, idiot market liberal over here. Did we agree to pass anything? Free trade, 4 years, got it. Should be easy. I don't think free trade's good, but we're doing the things. Good Qatar and Empire. Not bad with the new changes. Got some lakes in there. I don't know where Qatar is. I like the new eye with the check marks and this type of thing. We have content under nationalism, so we're just gonna research it for content. What was that? Bro, sugar good now? What the fuck? We have to go over every plantation PM. This is a lot of sugar, though. I think before it went from 20 to 40 with 5 engines. No, that sounds like too many engines. Maybe it was 1 or 2 engines. What was the PM before? I mean, this seems... When combined with exploitative practices, that's so much sugar. Okay, sugar often has a collapsed price, so, like, it's probably sucks, but, like, okay, let's just take a look. Even if you collapse the price into the dirt, base price of sugar is 30, right? So, no matter what, it's going to produce 7.5 value. Even if you just produce it into the abyss. But at 30, if you're making 50 plus 70, 120. $120 goods at 30 a pop is 3,600? That's so... Isn't that a ton? Hold on to your butts, we're opening up the spreadsheet. Make the children leave, please. This is the not updated spreadsheet. It's more than double, dude. Okay, I mean, the input goods are going to be more expensive, too. Actually, are they? 300. How many engines? That's 5 engines. Engines have a base price of 60. The base price for coal is 30. So 10 coal is 300 plus 2 engines. Right? That's what it was. 10 coal, 2 engines. So this is 360. Bro. $3,600 base minus 360. It's 3K net, dude. Holy fucking shit. I mean, it's just more net value added than anything else. I mean, sugar is always minus whatever price, so it doesn't. But Mr. Streamer, I haven't turned 38 yet. Get out. Get out. But, really like the way roads work? Yeah, they don't help with the market access is the big problem for, like, the high vegetation stuff now. I warned you guys about the spreadsheets. Weeboo's incoming. They've already been going. But sugar might just be the new best PM in the game. I mean, it's really important to emphasize that sugar is never anything but, completely collapsed price. So, what we're moving from is like a 1200 margin to a 3.3k margin. So, actually, like, tripling the value of sugar plantations. If you assume base price for inputs, so that's the 360 with the new sugar PM, and then minus 75% price. Then its marginal is like 600. Assuming that type of price consideration. I mean, 60, like half as good as an electric sawmill. Or like 60% as good as sawmills is actually like really good. Especially you're assuming that lumber is base price, which is like never gonna be. Bro, sugar's insane. Bro, sugar into the abyss is insane. What about luxury drinks like coffee and tea? All the PMs are like different now. We'd have to. This is gonna require kind of a like a bit of like redoing, but in the spreadsheet. I mean, if people want to see the spreadsheet updates, we could like do that. But yeah, the sugar's perma-collapsed, so the sugar PM's like kind of a little bit of a strange one. Do you know why they removed the river map mode? I think it was an accident. I don't think it was intentional. I don't know why it's not back in by now though. Like some of these like so like this used to I think go from. You think it used to be 30 to 60, and then with this on top, it's like kind of similar to how it was before, but the bananas are better. The sugar is insane. And this is also just labor saves, in addition to producing more, like significantly more. And makes engineers. Well, then you have to consider the marginal value of, like... These tend to be landowner-owned. They're not categorically, but, like, you saving these things from the landowners is valuable. So 80 base plus 20 on violent treatment. They're coming for me, Chad. I showed the spreadsheets. Not like this. So it used to make 100 fabric. Fabric's got a base price of 20. So actually just a nerfed cotton, because with the very best PMs, which now include extra mortality, it's the same. Roughly. This doesn't look like a buff. That's unchanged. This used to be basically that. But now you get wet process, which has more inputs, but then you get this on top of it. I don't... Are we missing an industry here? Do we look at everything? We didn't look at opium. Opium's untouched. So it's mainly the biggest one is like the sugar buildings now, like insane. Right, it has base price 30, right? Yeah. You told me that it was insane, or you told me the police were coming for me. Big true. Big true on the cops coming for me. I mean, like, the other buildings, I think, like, okay, I think on the net, like, the plantations that are, like, New World plantation type buildings, except for, obviously, the cotton, like, this is probably a little bit better, coffee's probably a little bit better, but, like, sugar is, what the hell? That's what we were looking for. Yeah, coffee was 20 to 40. So now it's 20 to up to 50, but like... Oh, this has labor saving. Oh, I forgot we have this on top, too. Wait, does opium get that as well? Oh, bro, we didn't even... Dogs. 80? Plus 70? Plus an additional 50? Oh my god. 200 sugar. 6K base. I mean, what is... You just produce it into... you produce it into minimum price and you just don't give a shit about anything. I don't know how I feel about that. I think that's... I don't think you want an environment where building something into 25% price is just great. Okay, you don't necessarily want to do violent treatment either. You're not allowed if you have enacted any one of... Wait, what? Shouldn't that be allowed if we have... Oh, we can't utilize slaves and violent treatment simultaneously, so you want to ban it. Maybe we need to think about who's the best at making sugar. Sugar plantations specifically. Don't we have, where's show potentials? Bueller? Where's the showing of potentials? I forgot where it was. No, actually, I mean, it used to be here. They moved it. Used to select the good and then... Oh, it's here now? Yeah, okay. I remember liking this change, but it's not what I'm used to. Min-price sugar isn't that common in my late game. It's at minus 17%. Bro, you better be building sugar plantations then. I don't know what to tell you. A 6k net output in terms of value at base price. Like, it fully collapsed is 1200 net. Okay, well, I feel like we have to rethink what we're doing right now, because maybe we should just be doing a run to abuse sugar. And I think it's either... Well, I guess we could reunite with Brazil. And Brazil has some bonuses for it. But this is like... That PM is so McNasty. Like, what are we even... What are we even doing here anymore? It's like... The way that the PM looks is it looks like 3 different people worked on the production methods, right? And they didn't talk to each other. And one of them made the primary PM, and they're like, okay, 80 sugar, that's fine. You know, sugar usually gets collapsed in price. 80 sugar's fine. And then, you know, the second person's like, you know what? Sugar's always getting collapsed in price. Let's give them a super nice secondary PM. And then the third person's like, you know what? These 2 guys I work with, these guys are idiots. They probably won't give it sugar any sort of buff. So you know what we're gonna do? Plus 50, let's go. Oh, you need slavery to do this. Got it. Even without it, the PM is still insane, though. Even without the marginal 30. In America, first you get the sugar, then you get the powder, and then you get the women, basically. No, I mean, actually, it's the Scarface run. Alright, you guys overwhelmingly want us to figure out how to abuse sugar. To be fair, there's sugar plantation throughput. God, I have to try and remember where all the sugar plantation throughput is. I don't even know. To be fair, there's a bunch in... Maybe Tarkus was on to... I gave Tarkus a hard time for the Bacardi. Like, or someone... I didn't give him a hard time. I said... Someone said he was making a ton of money with Bacardi, and I was like, oh, it sounds like he's just being RP, which, like, Tarkus plays RP, right? Like, if it's company and it's a unique company, chances are he's slotting it in, even if it's not correct. And he can evaluate that it's correct, he just, like, he chooses the RP thing, right? But... Now we have to ask ourselves, what is the best sugar company? I don't know the answer to this fucking question. I have no idea what the answer to this question is. Watch, it's just Bacardi. We just all roads flow back to Cuba. Can't imagine it is. 200 sugar per building is pretty insane. That's what I'm saying, Connor. That's what I'm saying. Like, just like no one got the memo. no one. It's just. No, it's just so insane. Alright, who do we... Let's save and then swap to, like, UK or something. So that we can see more companies. Generic plantation with coffee and sugar is already pretty nice. I think we want prestige sugar. Like, no matter what happens, I think we want prestige sugar, right? Because prestige sugar, people are more likely to import it. So, like, if you can boost it up above base price... Actually, you know what? You're collapsing that into the ground. Like, the fact that the PM is insane when the price is minus 75% just means you just don't give a shit about anything anymore. Just, like, you're completely detached from... That can't possibly stay. Like, there's no way. This has, like, the PM... It's just... Am I just not reading it right? There was no prestige sugar in the previous patch? Wait, did they add 5% pollution health effect reduction on basic iron company? Wait, what? You're the company man, my man. What are you asking me for? Okay, we're gonna try and find sugar. Oh, we can sort by good. We can sort by good. Okay. Oh, we could do... Can we do globally? No, we can't. Okay, never mind. Building type. Which this will be faster to scroll through. Does prestige sugar exist? I think it does. I think Bacardi has it. It's the booger sugar. It's from Cuba. God, the memes write themselves. We're gonna do a Scarface sugar run. Ah! It's actually time to end stream and actually just make a meme video. No, the sugar's so insane. Like, this is like, this PM stands out more than any other PM since, chainsaws. Like, the net is 5.5k on a 200 construction cost building. Okay, this is Bacardi. It doesn't have prestige sugar. Oh, we have to consider all the companies that add sugar, too. Yeah, I'm not... I don't have the preview. Oh, that's right. I apologize. I'm just flaunting it. The PM is just so... I don't even know what to say, chat. Like, the PM is just so insane, and I just said it's insane, and then, like, now I'm like... The only follow-up is, bro, this is insane. Just, like, on repeat, like a broken fucking record. Havana Sugar. Best company in the game. Let's go. We're going to Cuba. Taking any, are you taking EU5 recommendations? I mean, you can throw them out there. I think either I think I covered the fact that you can annex all of China sometime soon, and I don't know if I do that by doing a Korea starting steps and just annex them in the first 50 years, or do that through the Kumai stream run, just like a retrospective, and then I do want to do Ottomans, but then, yeah. Hey, Yankees fan, thank you for the $2. What game is this? Yeah, basically. Much appreciated, my guy. The Yankees fan, the Sugar PM, yeah. The PM for Sugar, yeah. The base value, if you max out everything, is 6K, 6,000 ducats. Well, not ducats, pounds. Output, and only 360 input. So even if you get the fully minus 25% price, the margin is still 1,200, which is just slightly worse than electric on wood, electric sawmills for wood at base prices. So when electricity isn't expensive and wood isn't cheap, which makes sugar by far the best in the entire game. 15% aristocrat investment pool bonus, but your aristocrats won't be a large portion of your investment pool. And immigration attraction. Yeah, I mean, like, this is the prestige sugar game. Is the Chinese +5 legitimacy company all over again? Well, obviously it's better because you have Havana sugar. Except for, I think the game plan might just be collapsing the price to minus 75%, because the price equilibrium, spreadsheet warning, the price equilibrium, right? the like equilibrium price where sugar is not the best thing to build is like below minus 75%. So no matter what you do, you just build more sugar. Always. The only thing you can do is just build more sugar. Like, it's just, it's by far the... Okay, we don't have to play this. We could also just annex this. Right? But the funny one is, like, is playing it. Should, power your country on hamsters and soda? Yeah. I haven't played in a while, never played a lot, but wouldn't you just crash the price and then it's worthless? No, you'd crash the price to minus 75% and then the PM is still so good you don't give a shit. We showed the spreadsheet, so the police are coming, so we gotta wrap this stream up quick. Sorry, let's come here. Okay. This is what they made it. They made this. Oh, we're not on the version we can edit. Not like this. Not my gumdrop buttons. We have to be logged into the right email account. Okay. So previous net value added with the best PM was it would produce 60 sugar. Wait, why is this? Okay, which at a base price of 30 would be worth 1,800. 60 sugar previously. Okay. Let's update this. to the real number. Wait, is this not the version that we have permissions on? Did we close out the wrong thing? Son of a bitch. Wait, where? Okay. I know you guys are waiting with anticipation, but this, instead of 1800, it's now 6000. And this, instead of 360, is now this. This is the best PM in the game. The efficiency per week of construction is over 500. Yeah? 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 So let's assume that sugar has a unique property where it just always is at minus 75% price. Its efficiency per week of construction is still over 100. It's 115. What are you gonna do? Collapse it more? And so at that price, brother, you do not give a shit about anything. Like, okay, let's take a look at Paul Allen's, like, oh, you guys worship at the altar of the sawmills with the chops, and electric sawmills, electricity's expensive, and wood's often cheap, so, like, it's not actually this good. Even with the price at minus 75%, it's fucking better. It's like, and here's the best part. This is, even if the inputs are at plus 75%, even if your inputs are ungodly expensive, it's not like there's a lot of them, right? So, if this is 1500, right? And that 3600 is, instead, what is it, 3/4 of that is 27,270, so 270 plus 360, math is hard, so that's 630, right? Even if your inputs are plus 75% and your outputs are minus 75%, it's still 87 per week of construction. It's so fucking stupid. Will it still employ up at minus 75% as can it employ up? Yes! Yes! The margin is still nuts. Do these PMs disallow each other? Maybe we're not understanding this correctly. Maybe they disallow each other or something like this. Maybe a mistake has been made here. Maybe I'm missing the plot here. Okay. We need to invent pump jacks. Okay. We need to invent rotary valve engine. Okay. We need to have slavery. I don't think we missed the plot here. Boys. I don't think, I hope they don't patch this, like, immediately, but this is fucking insane. Reserve copy? Get this shit out of here. Wait, how do we unslot? Oh my god, UI please. We cannot. No. Okay. Weekly balance plus 5k. Am I not understanding properly what's going on? Alright, plus 6k. We're making 856. If we do this, it basically doubles the sugar, but it kills the profit. This ish is expensive, but you just solve that. Okay, so if we're building an economy, 100%, we only care about the only thing we care about is making sugar and getting prestige engines for the extra throughput. Where are the prestige engines? Because most of the input here is engines. So prestige engines and producing engines, and that's all we care about. I guess you care about the entire chain up through engines. This will probably stay in at least a few days. Yeah, I mean, we've just gotta switch to Vic 3 and record. Who can make the most sugar? You probably are supposed to start as the US and then conquer Cuba. Well, the most is going to be this, but the point is you need to conquer Cuba. No matter what you do, you need to conquer Cuba. Right? Anyone in chat think flipping Sunni is possible? Is it the play for VJ? Probably not. Prestige engines in Austria somewhere and in Danzig. This is so fucking stupid how good it is. What are we gonna do? What are we doing here? Yeah, I mean, EIC just has the most. The video, like, it just has to be Scarface. Can you explain why the PMs are so efficient? Is it just a state trait, or is the PMs that are broken? The PMs are just broken. Okay, old sugar. Yeah, used to be just this, and it would produce 30 sugar or 60 sugar. Now it's 50 or 80 on the base PM, but on top of the base PM, you have these additional PMs, like producing a marginal 70 more for some extra coal and engines, okay? So, and also the base PM for this used to be, oh, we're not figuring in, we have to add this in as well. Okay, so it's like the inputs are more like 700 base price. Okay. But okay, base price here is, inputs is 300, because the base value of this is 60, and outputs is 2400. So 2k margin. The margin on the previous version was like 1500, so already it's just way better, right? But then we have this on top of that, which this is input is like 360 plus like another 2100, right? So you see where we're going with that? And we get both of these, and then this, if you have slavery, you get to use this. It's another 50. And so the total input costs, if you're on centrifugal machines, and if you're on this, is 150. Or sorry, the input cost is 300 plus 360. So the input cost is 660. And then the output is 80 plus 70. We're looking at just the quantity of sugar here. Plus 50. So add that up as 200 times base price 30. It's 6,000. So 6,000 minus 660. How's Colombian sugar? Honestly, not that great. It's mainly just because they don't have massive levels of potential agriculture. I mean, I think it might be the US. I mean, whatever you're doing, you have to go after Cuba, no? Okay, no? Maybe not. Maybe you don't have to. But, God, it's like, why would you ever produce anything but more sugar? Okay, no. You're gonna need coal, and you're gonna need engines, so it's probably a USA run. But, like, it's funnier if it's Cuba. I mean, you could open USA and then conquer Cuba. Also, US is boring. Yeah, the theoretical is just a world conquest, so which one do you start on is... I guess then, who... You just conquer Cuba for the Cuba Company, right? So that doesn't matter as much as... Does anyone... Who has the best rural folks for plantations throughput? Is it still Brazil? You get 15%. I mean, they're going to be owned by capitalists because you have the company and the company's going to buy all of them. So actually, Brazil's probably the choice. It's probably Brazil. Right? No one gets there's not a better bonus than the 15% plantation work on the rural folk here, right? Brazil sugar run? Yeah. Am I missing something, Connor? Is there a better... Does anyone get 20% plantations? Because you don't care about the investment pool contribution because it's gonna be capitalist owned. I mean, I guess in theory, maybe like investment pool contribution efficiency is more useful than the throughput. But like Brazil makes sense too, and it also got content. A little bit of content, not a lot of content. Do these guys get anything? The company is partial aristocrat? How much? I know that they changed that. What is that now, though? If that's the case, then you probably do prefer some sort of investment. It's probably India. Man, India's kind of fucking boring, though, huh? Because the zamindars are just too good. They get more investment pool contribution efficiency, right? And then they also... The agriculture employee mortality is insane. Oh no, this doesn't apply to plantations, though. I mean, it's still insane, but... No, I mean, we want stuff that's plantation-specific. I can't remember if Egypt gets plantations. I think Egypt might also have a plantation bonus. God, that was forever ago when they gave Brazil, like, the better thing. Russia's theoretical best for the 30% aristocrat contribution. I'm not sure what partial probably means 50%. Oh, Carabino, Tamil, and Franco-Provincial get... Oh, that's actually interesting. Because That's very interesting. Yeah, these guys also get the 15% plantation. I think India is just better. I think you prefer the people don't die as fast. Brazil makes for better content, though. Oh, you know what? It's the USA. It's the USA because the USA gets the company. The USA gets the 20% throughput company on all plantations. Right? That's still unique to USA. But you're talking about Carabino Provincial and Franco Provincial. And if you're... Can you make other people obsessed with sugar? I think if you give them... If you spread your primary culture, it doesn't... They won't convert everyone, right? To that thing. India probably better, yeah. Maybe it's like Tamil specifically. But, okay, there's a world... I don't know how the interaction works. The interaction for the block. Because spread primary culture, it adds it doesn't flip it. If it flipped it, it would be a different thing. Turn everyone Carabino. Theoretically, you could get United Fruit Company by USA by adding their culture to you. But probably not doable for... Oh, yeah, that's like... That's a little bit too much hanky-panky for me, but yeah, you could do it that way. Right, because you could... play as Cuba, flip USA, annex USA, release play as USA with Carabino culture. That's... Oh, it's a little... I mean, it's not wrong. And you... Well... No, I mean, theoretically, it's USA with Carabino. Partial aristocrats, employ per level 10 capitalists, 15 aristocrats, 25 clerks. If you have commercialized agriculture, it becomes 15-10 aristocrats. Seems like shares are 50-50. Oh, shares are 50-50, but quantity of guys changes. Yeah. That's... Yeah, the fact that, like, shares are strange in that way, but okay. We're gonna put a note that sugar's fucking insane. God, I hope they don't, like, patch it tomorrow. I, like, really want to do some funny runs. Some funny money runs. Okay, but... USA gets this. Okay, man. Okay. Actually, you know what? Is this just better? How much do you value the prestige company? Or the prestige good? Is the prestige good useful? Or, I mean, it's giving throughput to stuff that uses as inputs, but, like, the math suggests you actually just do nothing but sugar. If you do nothing but sugar, the prestige good's not that valuable, because I think you get to minus 75%. You lost me at Play Cuba, Annex USA. No, I mean, joining the USA block, and then they add their culture to you. Less than 5% chance this is patched by tomorrow. Will the AI actually change other countries' cultures? I I imagine if they use their block power, they will. But no, I mean, I think this is better. If your idea is very simply that you know, you're moving it to minus 75% price, then it being a prestige good becomes kind of irrelevant. 3x consumption demand? The demand doesn't matter. I got the AI to use it. The demand doesn't matter, because if you're going to minus 75% anyways, it's going to minus 75%. But that's giving you... That's making it so as Carabino you can do this. Yeah, so it's either Brazil for the extra 5% throughput, but it's probably not Brazil, or it's like India, but India's more boring, so it's probably Brazil. Oh, but here you're actually completely losing investment pool contribution efficiency. The tax income, if I recall correctly, is not a free money modifier. You just tax them more. But this would be good once you have... dividend tax, right? I forget exactly how this works, if it taxes the dividends. I think it does. It just makes the dividend tax like 20% higher, right? The pressure will still mean that sugar will outcompete stuff in its own category. This prestige sugar will amplify this. That'll push up as well. Because the buy baskets will be more sugar-oriented and sugar will be minus 75%. Which might be, like, actively bad. Brazil has the traits about sugar. Yeah, but India has traits for any plantation. I mean, I think the investment pool contribution efficiency is probably better because it's free money modifier. Which means in terms of interest groups, the one that's best is actually probably Egypt. But kind of do like the migration attraction here and the migration attraction here. Not gonna lie. You get both these guys powerful as 50% migration attraction. I think your Intelligentsia doesn't have it. Yeah, minus radicals. And you want to play on someone that has slavery. Because you need slavery. Which, I mean, you could do it with Russia still, but it'd be a massive headache with Russia, I think, right? Maybe not massive, but, like, it'd be annoying. With the base PMs, the weekly balance is plus 800. Who has the most sugar? India. But USA and Brazil both have a lot as well. Well, if the company ownership is 50-50, though, let's have a think, actually. Yeah. Here's the goods potentials. don't think there's not any in China. God, you know what's crazy is this has actually been the most useless building for so long. Like, I have no idea, like, where the potentials are, really, but it's, like, it's basically the US to the south and India. And India will just have the biggest modifiers. Doesn't Ching have a ton? No, they don't. They don't get it. They don't get the sugar. You just don't notice because you don't care. Like, it's so funny because, like, very experienced playing Yankees fan is like, wait, no, China just gets all the important ones. Just now sugar is more important. And not only is it important, it's the most important. This shows sugar plantation potentials. It's actually just like India or USA. India doesn't have slave trade, USA doesn't have slave trade, Brazil actually has slave trade, so Brazil's like the most on theme, but US you could just flip slave trade. Sharp pull between Brazil and Cuba. What's Cuba's IGs? Brazil has... The Zamandar's IG bonus is probably the best. The USA has the best company, I think. The memeiest company, though, involves using the Brazil company, so that's, like, against the USA, and Cuba's the one with the actual company. Did I get all that right? But the thing is, you're gonna... The problem with Brazil is... once you click this... And... You know, this... And then this... What are you supposed to do next? The run is dead. Colombia World Conquest? I'll show them how I like to lick ice cream. I feel like I'm missing something though. Like some secondary company or something like this. I mean, you care about... The best content is probably USA intentionally going slavery and bringing back the CSA for the just 100% because it's super good now. Oh, I don't know if I have it in me to, like, bring back slavery in the US. Oh, pain. Because they have the company that gives 20% throughput, and I think the throughput's just better. I thought they had a unique yeoman. I swear to God I'm missing someone who has, like, plantation stuff. Colonize Vietnam? Yeah. New USA opener. The unique yeoman is in the USA mod. That must be it. Are you able to switch to CSA while they show up? Do they have any UConn? I have no idea because I've never switched CSA. Are you just talking about Scarface? Say hello to my sugar plantation. Okay, man? I'll show them. You should have put it, you should have typed it in the Scarface, in the accent. I'll show them, man. That accent was awful, right? The movie was great, just the accent. I mean, you lose the investment pool contribution efficiency. What's the actual theoretical best here, though? Is it starting as India, escaping the Great Britain, joining the US power bloc, getting the US to enforce on you, and then using the US company? Ugh. I don't know, here, let's maybe poll chat. This is a non-committal poll. I think it's... Okay, it's India and USA look kind of like the best. And then Brazil and Cuba. You don't need slave trade if the Sugar PM legacy slavery also works, does it? But debt slavery does not. Was that the thing? Debt slavery doesn't work? I'm guessing the best video is Cuba? I don't know if the best video... Well, like... Maybe I'm too invested in the Scarface memes, to be honest. Yeah, so you can't, you need... Who uses slaves the best? God, this is so disgustingly efficient. Just like... Plus 800 balance on a building just at the start is so good. Auto mod feels weird, man. Yeah, basically. Can you play as Florida? Stop thinking theoretical best, just embrace the meme. The best meme might be release play as Florida, actually, now that someone mentions it. That's an interesting option. Alright guys, time to spin up the economy. It's time to do the things. Doesn't Brazil get wrecked by Great Britain for having slavery? Yeah, they kind of do, but you just fight them and win. Wow, you guys are overwhelmingly between Brazil and Cuba, okay. I guess this was before Florida was in the vote. Brazil does get, You know what, though? For the bigger number on the plantation building itself, like for the thumbnail, Brazil is better. Because the extra plantation throughput. And Brazil has content for this patch. It's probably Brazil. Wait, what? These affect slave imports? How do we get more slaves, though? We're gonna run out of slaves. I guess we don't need to worry about that. We'll just employ normal people afterwards. Marginal 1.69k. It's not even using the, the vacuum fans. Oh, why do we have this, but we don't have... For the US, we weren't allowed to put this on. Does it limit what UPM you could use? Why couldn't the US use vacuum fans? No Spain option? No Spain option. I don't think Brazil has content in patch, but Brazil #1. Yeah, I mean, their content is the being able to PU Portugal, right? But you can't even fully unify Portugal. Spain doesn't have bonuses? No, they don't. But if Portugal unifies, you won't have the IGs of Brazil. Normal people? I don't even know what I said. Probably something offensive. Normal people, the non-slave people. Ah, yes, the normal ones. $800. Let's go. Why would you make coffee when you could make sugar? Oh wait, does this include sugar? Yeah. What companies do we have? Obviously, we're not at game start, so we'd have to restart here. But God, like the other PMs like look buffed but reasonable, but this is like completely out of hand. I think this is generic plantations. Not that that's a bad thing. We just would have to fight Spain to get the Cuban company. Kind of feels bad not slotting in the company just absolutely immediately. It's not the end of the world, though, to make a company and then delete a company and remake a new company. Like, the throughput on it is probably so good that it's just worth it to play it like that. Or the company is just so insane. God, it's so insane. I have to use the restroom in a second, but... Oh man, I don't know where all the... Are there other sources of... We care about prestige bonuses that give... Specifically, like, sugar plantation throughput, and I don't know where those are. Where's the... Where's the gatekeeper when you need him? Warper. Is there a company that gives sugar plantation throughput? If Warper's still here. Just when we needed him most, he disappeared. Not like this. Warper has a spreadsheet too. Journal entry requires plus 150% buy order. You could just export it. You could have Abby normal people. It's like... You're currently looking. I'm still just like processing. I like it, like the PM like legitimately. It like legitimately like they probably had a meeting. Like it literally seems like they had a meeting where they're like, okay, we need sugar to be good, and then 3 different people each contributed to part of the PM, and they all just decided to just go like buck wild. Because even this is like way bigger. This violent treatment's bigger than the other violent treatments by a lot. John Holt and company. No sugar plantation throughput. Sicily gives plantation throughput. John Holt and Co. Anglo-Sicilian. John Holt and Co. is US, right? Because the idea is you're just building 100% of this thing. Yeah, plantations throughput. God, this is so fucking stupid. This entire, like, run premise. John Holt Co., I think, is this. It's in West Africa. Is it bad that every time, like, I think about where it's east and what's west, I have to go, like, never eat soggy waffles? It's for Britain? Is Britain only? Or Britain has the location needed? It won't show the requirement. Yeah, okay. So, does that mean Great Britain's the best? God. Great Britain somehow passing slavery seems like a vibe I don't want to have. So we can't play Great Britain. Just means we don't get the John Holt Company. I feel like I don't recognize this company. We also need prestige engines somewhere. So Moravia has prestige engines. Prestige engines. I think Connor said it was in Austria and over there. It's gonna be hard to get to. Starting as Brazil. There's some of the output. You need to be in the Niger strategic region, not Senegal? Okay. That is the... I did get the right one, right? Yeah. Barely. Oh, it's 10%. That's hot. Oh, this is... Yeah, this is the one that has... Yeah, it's got a strict requirement. Okay. What are borders anyways, basically? So, whoever you're playing, you're grabbing OEO. I think people wanted Cuba, or now people want Cuba over... I was gonna say people wanted Brazil, now people want Cuba over it, so... I think Cuba, you get the prestige good. You get the Scarface meme being funnier. It's probably Cuba. I think I'm gonna grab, or I think I'm gonna use the restroom. Maybe grab some crackers. Now that we're kind of... settling in on something new. As Cuba es España. La vida dulce and independencia. any of these gonna give throughput on sugar? Okay. Obviously, we only need rotary valve engine. And where's pump jacks? Oh, they're age 3 though, or tier 3. Not like this. Wow, we start with railways is crazy. Does Cuba always start with railways? I think that's new, right? We start with slavery, right? Yeah, baby. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Went through everything and Connor said no base sugar throughput to company. Whatever gave an update to Central Africa, expect some bigger sugar companies. Yeah, by the time they update the game though, we're not gonna have sugar. Cuba starting with railways is pretty new. Yeah. Marginal value on logging camps, 362. 1K. Alright. The ownership is worse, but like, who cares? It's 12K. Okay. Okay. 2 Cuban states need to have 5+. And we need to get a company like ASAP. Water tube, is it going to be better than... Yeah, it's going to be better than going Central Archive or Corporate Charters, I think. Are we spending any of this? No, we're not. Cool. I think we want to stay agrarianism, boys. Wait, 1 free company charter. What? I mean, this is probably... Since it's going to be split 50-50, this is probably actually just fine. But the farmers and clergymen getting extra is actually a big game. So in that case, we just need 3 more of these. Probably more important than building construction sectors at the opening, I would think. Oh god, we're gonna ignore the construction loop. Not like this. Can't rival anyone. Fair. Oh, I haven't used this for so long. Maybe like this is good. I remember feedback on the Vic3 Discord that it should have railways. Because they had railways at that time. Construction company after getting the company? No, I mean, I think I'm being facetious. They did decrease the cost of it, didn't they? Yeah, and only 25 construction, yeah. No, this is better. $2K? $2K what? What? $2K or not to K? You're saying we can build more construction sectors? Yeah, probably. God, I think we're okay with agrarianism. Actually, I think it's just better. God, is this the patch where agrarianism's finally good? Plantation profits? Oh, not yet. I mean, the story of this patch, right, is just that the sugar is just insane, isn't it? It's 10K. Alright, patch. You got it. We need to export 2,000 goods to the world market. This should be hard. I would say we slightly overbuilt, but I think it does not matter one bit. Actually, we don't want... Brother. It's still LF. It's still MC. Multiculturalism doesn't bother me. But don't you care about, Oh, 2 free company. No, charters. Oh, this is free charter, not a slot. Okay. No, I mean, if you're 100% sugar, the math here doesn't check out, does it? Oh, the shopkeepers are the tertiary owners under a company, aren't they? Yeah, it's probably still LF. You're trolling me? No, I think you might be right. You might be right if being able to give a monopoly is irrelevant. I'm not sure if it's irrelevant or not. So it's difficult for me to comment. Oh no, chat, we're only making 2.5K. Whatever will we do? We don't like that. We don't like that Spain is gonna buy up all the levels. That's kind of really obnoxious. Actually, we hate that so much. Like, infinitesimally, we hate that. Holy shit, that's actually so annoying. Because there's so much value there on the margin. It's actually, like, the worst. I don't think we can nationalize while we're still with them. We can nationalize the privately owned ones to, like, try and yoink him out from under them. Maybe this is an argument for playing Brazil. The multicultural slave strat you were planning to use in the HRE now has a real purpose. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh, god damn it. It's such a pain to execute that. I have to rewatch Pelea's video. You just go multicultural actual slavery though, because debt slavery is not good enough, or multicultural legacy slavery. Why can't you nationally own the plantations? You can't yoink from your overlord. Only nationalize levels not from your overlord. With application being bugged, it's going to be even more of a pain because there's 50% that is just scamming it. Yeah, but your save scanning it, right? So it's more setting it up. Unless I'm missing the plot somewhere. I probably am. God, this is so stupid. We just don't care that it's minus 75%. Okay. You know what? We're making 600 ducats a building. You know, let's take a look at what we're making off the wood. That's less than 600 balance a building. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to privatize anything. I think let's do this. Oh, we built too many of those. Given that context. I think that this is actually just actively super bad, right? Because we're gonna collapse the price of sugar. Always. And then let's delete one of these. And then add a bunch of trade centers. Okay. Yeah, Spain for colonial governor for more plantations throughput. Where is this? with mutual investment rights. I'd rather they just not have mutual investment rights in me whatsoever. It's the spot where you ask for a support regime. Oh, we just need... we don't have a governor yet. Alright. Got it. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm gonna take throughput over chat. I mean, I think the state construction efficiency has to be better, but the meme is the other thing, right? How much do we care about the trade unionists? A little bit. Hopefully this demarginalizes them. Oh, but they have an abolitionist in charge? Not like this. Slave pops radicalize. God, I've not actually tried to stay on slavery, like, and tried to manage how to best stay on slavery before. We're breaking new ground with this one. Alright, are we subventioning anything? I don't think we want to tariff import of tools. Oh, Jesus. It's Spain. Arrange to Cuba's general entry to get annexed by Spain, give Spain slave trade. Oh. That is curious. Is that enough to demarginalize? Only gotta give them to 2.5. We form the Grand Coalition. I think this helps us to become independent. And everyone's on board. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. We just get annexed by the US? Maybe this is the way to do this. Say hello to my little friend. I don't think we want the gov expenses. This is super passing without any of the help. Sure. Jose Grau, abolitionists. These people want to make a mockery of humor. We can't have that. Us sending anyone sugar under any circumstance is probably just good for us, right? It begins, chat. Base price of sugar and the base price of coal are the same. As long as it's not a shortage, it's really hard for that not to be profitable. Actually, hold the phone. It is impossible for this not to be profitable. Because it'll be 5.25 effective units. Oh no, wait, it'll barely be unprofitable if coal is plus 75 and the other one's minus 75. Do be like that. Man, it feels great to unlock water tube boiler, doesn't it? Such a huge power spike for all those mines you're building. Yeah, for all these mines I'm building. Right. Very astute of you to notice all the mines we're building. All these mines, dude. Just crazy. You know what's also funny? We don't even need to put these beat PMs into the why would we do that? A fractional distillation's also giving us a PM. Let's go. It's so stupid. We're making so much money we're making 4K margin with freaking plus 75% inputs, minus 75% outputs, and only 8 levels of the building. What are all the new plantation PMs? You only need to care about the sugar ones. They seem to have given Cuba events that give 20 Liberty Desire instead of 0.2 Liberty Desire. I think we're getting annexed by the USA. Thanks for the EU5 content. I'm new to the franchise. Helped you out a ton. You're welcome. Thank you for watching. I think we're okay getting annexed by the USA. We're up to exporting 1K goods. Can we auto-expand these? No. Oh no. Not opium addiction. Miguel de Branca, a landowner, a Miguelist. Yeah, he's a historic character. Let's just do it. I think it's probably bad, but the world where we're intentionally going slavery, like, is a strange world indeed, and I'm not used to it. And us having landowner agitators maybe actually makes a lot of sense. It's probably bad, but no, this is almost certainly bad. God damn it, that's probably just bad. It's probably just bad. It is probably just bad. Je suis un ban. We have a shortage of engines. Let's just back up, wind back the clock, everyone. We have a shortage of engines. We are making 4.5k per bill. We're making 4.5k. We have a shortage of engines and plus 75% input goods price. We're making nearly 1k a building. Oh, let's check out. Let's see the previous overlord. This one's not even a good example because it's like just uber like unprofitable. Let's look at it in someone else's. Let's look at the previous overlord and savior. The very powerful best building in the game logging camps per construction. Plus 400 with even prices. Expensive prices even. And the plantations. Shortage. Output's worth nothing. Input's a bunch. Don't even have all the PMs yet. Plus 8k. Number of shits given, 0. This is more OP than the chainsaw PM was awful, I think, actually. Brother. Maybe we maybe should have played more before release. This could have been avoided. Could have been an email. Where's our sugar company? I don't even think it's like we're supposed to intentionally do that. Let's get some more trade. The trade will fix the shortages, maybe. But maybe not. Maybe just exporting sugar is just way better. Yeah, we're just supposed to export sugar. So we're probably just supposed to export sugar, so I guess we would want a company for merchant marine, and we want a prestige engines company. That's like on the list for like what we want. The shortlist. Why are we making bananas? Oh look, the auto queue. What's it picking up? More sugar. Why would you build anything else? Everyone knows you run faster with a sugar. That's a meme for the millennials there. I can't get over this building. Sugar being overtuned, but I remember sugar being dog shit before. Yeah, it was completely useless before. What are you on about? This absolutely should be played? Yeah, maybe. I think you slightly overestimate how strong it is. Really? In what world is this, like, even... Really, Connor? What, because this PM's bad? Because we care about the mortality in the long term? You think EU5 should have made resource ticks weekly like Vic 3, but reduced the yield? The game feels slow because the early game... No, I don't. The game's too... Like, I don't... I'm fine with month ticks. I would hate week ticks for EU5. Official QA streams should be in the title after Paradox patches literally anything. Oh, you mean, like... Yeah. Yeah. They're just gonna patch it because I streamed it. I don't know. I don't know if they're watching this. We haven't heard from them. I'm curious why Connor doesn't think this is insane, though. Like, we're making money into a shortage. Not just making money, but like making more than like the best building in the game otherwise at this phase of the game. Well, because we can't find employment? Subsidize it to force employ it? Because once they're employed, they won't want to swap as much. Right? Because they tend to be sticky. They want to hit charity hospitals. Yeah, we could do that. Inability to get multiculturalism and mortality is a bit of a problem. I mean, it's kind of a problem for theoretical top-end GDP, if that's like the metric that's being judged. If it's time it takes to become like #1 GP or something like this, like those factors aren't going to be remotely strong enough, I don't think. Inability to get multiculturalism. Well, you could cheese multiculturalism, but yeah, that is a vibe. Looking at the building profit number a bit more, though, I'm a bit more convinced. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not that... It's not just, like... It's not just, like, double, like, the next best building. It's, like... The net value of... spreadsheet warning, everyone. Right, the net value of sawmills is 1K. And the net value on the rice, to be fair, or most of the value is actually just on the more basic PMs, but if you have all the PMs, the net value is like 5K, 5.5K. It's like 5 times the best building. Or call it 4 times because you don't have all the PMs yet. Right, because it's going to be... the output's going to be 6K. And then the inputs are going to be 660. And the value per construction is like 500. To be fair though, the like input profile for sugar is not anywhere near as good as wood. You're just intentionally producing the thing into minus 75 prices. You're just producing sugar that no one's gonna eat. But the reason why I think this is just like an issue is I think just generally speaking, it should never be good to build something that's minus 75% price. Wait, how's our sugar not even minus 75% price yet? What? That's crazy. But also, like, economically, What's our GDP? Our GDP's not exploded. I feel like we're doing alright. I guess we haven't built that many. Do we want to get annexed by Spain? Or do we want to get annexed by the USA? I think we just want to take the annexation on one of these. But USA gives us the actual biggest top end, because we get the 20% plantation throughput. Didn't alert the spreadsheet, now all your children is dead? I'm so sorry. But, to be fair, better to die than live with the horrors of having seen a spreadsheet before you're over the tender age of 38. Let me use the restroom real quick. Alright, back in the room. Maybe try deleting coffee and tobacco so there's more demand for sugar? I mean, we don't care if it goes to minus 75. I have a conspiracy theory that the general saw a spreadsheet before he was over 38. That is slanderous. Alright, USA, you guys, that's kind of what I was thinking. How do we get more join the USA? Oh, we don't want the fervor. We should not have swapped onto. A mistake was made. We were supposed to stay subjected. Alright. When you gaze long into the spreadsheets also gaze into you. Exactly. This is true. I don't want to pay extra costs. This honestly reminds me of the Switzerland run we did, where we were just solving enough of our shtick before, like, exporting into oblivion. Why would you not start as the USA Spain if you wanted to end up as them? Because we get to annex Cuba for free? Although that's maybe a good question. I think it... Yeah, maybe we just let... Oh, now stay Cuba's winning? Yeah, okay. We could stay Cuba, I guess. This is kind of... Well, we can click the button to go USA now. Wait, they get this for 10 years? Hold up. That's actually awful. You would much rather fight. That's so expensive. Jesus. Cuban purchase price is absurd? Yeah. What is that? Bro, you'd never... Like... I would never. Whoa! Thank you for the... Oh, wait. What was the loop? Oh, did we get an achievement? Brother. Alright. What's your deadlift when at max? I think it's 600 pounds. We could show it. Oh, sorry, spreadsheet warning. Spreadsheet warning. That was a while ago, though. My eyes, I'm so sorry. You just got Sugar Rush achievement, that makes sense. It's been so long since we've gotten an achievement. Even with poor market access... Wait a sec. Even with poor market access, we're still making out the ass here. I mean, I guess it's just we have like 40% market access. Alright. Yeah, we should have built the railroads. On my head, I'm about to try and connect the railroads between the two locations. That's not how that works. Just like not paying attention to the things correctly, basically. Oh, W pull, W conventional. I don't pull as much, I've tried to do sumo. I don't pull as much sumo. Actual is just the best company in the game. Like, hard stop. Like... Right? It's got the two best industries in it. Wood, which is the second best, and sugar. Alright. We get railways too. Like, actual. No, I think the 20% throughput one's better, but, like, this is still fucking silly. So when we grant the monopoly here, my understanding is Spain won't be able to buy our buildings, right? It's been a hot minute. So I think we're into that. We don't have investment rights with anyone, but in theory we would want this. Yeah, fuck it. You should have gimmicked the weights. You can make yourself look like the strongest man alive. I think I do alright without the gimmicks. Once you gimmick, you can't ungimmick as well, importantly. Obviously it's mech workshops as the next PM for sugar for the 20 EOS cap, because we're just gonna build it into nothingness. Here, let's fix our queue up a little bit, huh? There we go. Do the youths know what Scarface is? Probably not. All my lips are lagging, had a thyroid cancer. Oof. Womp womp. 2026 will be the one I break through maxes and push hard. Very nice. Yeah, thyroid stuff could really... high impact. Oh, I'm lifting maxes. How do you plan on employing all these plantations as Cuba without having multicultural slaves? They do have difficulty employing up. I'm pretty sure we could just subsidize them, though. Oh no, it's only making 3.5k with a massive shortage and huge input costs. Just being better than... Wait, why can we negotiate? Okay. Awkward. Cubans are obsessed, yeah. Call the Atlantic Triangle Trade, sweetie, look it up. Yeah. Not gonna build trade centers? We already have trade centers, but fundamentally, if the price is going to minus 75, it's going to minus 75. The trade centers aren't gonna help that much with that. Once we saturate like how effective the trade centers are gonna be, we're just gonna build in the minus 75% price. I mean, we are exporting a ton of it, but like... Victory is about the haves and the have-nots, and people either have the ability to build sugar plantations or they're unplayable. Yeah, Cuba purchase isn't obscenely expensive. I feel like our economy should be so much bigger by now, but I guess we've done zero conquering. We do have to make sure that these are subsidized. Honestly, that is one of my least favorite changes of all time. Is that they don't start out subsidized. Alright. What is our investment pool? It's 4K. In theory, we should try and get investment rights with GB or Brazil. Who's probably buying the most sugar? I think we could check this, right? Look at this. I wonder who's that. I wonder how that got in there. Okay, so Austria's importing the most of it. I think that's how that works. A trade advantage. We're not in control of the market, so we can't do stuff. Damn it. I guess we want to damage relations with the US. Kinda awkward. Can you actually import a significant amount of people? No. You probably have to try and cheese the thing for multiculturalism. Like, it's a significant consideration, but I think the PM here is just actually just too absurd, like, for you to care. Like, it's just like... It's like more than 5x the next thing. Like, it's not even in the... That's awkward. It's not even, like, in the neighborhood, you know? Alright. I think we'll just sit here for that. Importing slaves to Cuba, work hyper-efficient plantations, we EU5 killed? Yeah, basically. We're playing EU5 in Vic 3. It's also Havana sugar. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. But like, we have 8 levels, expensive inputs, dirt cheap outputs, and our balance is 14.5k on a 200 construction cost building. I don't know, chat. You know what I mean? Actually, no, I do know. This is exactly what I mean. There's like no other way to put it. It's like... The thing is it just like triple dips. This is better than it was before. It used to be, I think, it used to be 30 to 60 and now it's 30 to 80. This is brand new and just gives plus 40, like, 1200 output, or sorry, plus 2100 output for 660 input, which is like decent enough on its own. And then this is just 50 in terms of juice. Who benefits most from this patch and why is it GB? Well, GB just could buy and own all the sugar plantations in India, yeah. You just have to get them onto slave trade so that they can use the PM or legacy slavery. Does Cuba have the most flavor outside of Iberia? Yeah. Does having interest actually affect it? Oh, does it not affect it anymore? Can you go command economy and get all those profits yourself? I mean, command economy got buffed. I remember reading the patch notes. I think it's still such that you'd rather... So here's the issue, is why do they not hire up? These higher productivity eat my ass. You do not need higher productivity. The productivity is insane. No, I mean, that must just be because this gives minus 90% job attractiveness. Okay, it's making 7K, right? 8 levels. What happens if we just subsidize it? It's making 5K. Alright, well, let's not do this if we're subsidizing it. Okay, it's making 8K, but that's... Okay, I guess this is worse. Is that the rub? Well, this one's making 9K with only 8 building levels. So suddenly everything becomes an issue of how do we get them to join the job, because the job attractiveness is actually minus 90%. Is that supposed to be the hook? Does PM kill high tier jobs as much as the slaves? Paying for transportation is costing way too much. Yeah. But like, even when we take that up, I also think we can just stop subsidizing it and won't fire down that quickly. Yeah, it doesn't. Slavery's back on the menu. Yeah, I think it looks like we have to turn on subsidies to employ them up, but people do not leave for job satisfaction reasons, right? Or for job attractiveness, if my recollection is correct, so it doesn't really move the needle that much. I wonder what our pop looks like. Are we importing a bunch of slaves? When slave pops grow, do they grow new slaves or do they grow non-slave pops? Can't remember. I think they grow new slaves, right? Alright, so we have 206,000 slaves. 206.7. 206.5, so mortality is killing them. $207.5. I don't know how much of that is import and how much of it is pop growth. Do you still need an interest in a region to import slaves from there? Put on some agricultural edicts, they're already on. Yeah, like, to be fair, I mean, we haven't maxed out throughput, but we have a lot of stuff going on in here. We don't have a maxed out company bonus. Our executive is giving 3%, EOS is giving 8%. Getting 40% off the location. I mean, maybe this is like a fair criticism too. The thing is, like, even if we don't use the Uber PM, like the one that gives plus 50, it's still plus 30 or 20. But yeah, this is a modifier, and then we also have the Edict. But even if you turn this off, it's still 170 sugar. So what? Oh, you can't go multiculturalism with this either. You know what's really cute is you can go violent treatments with multiculturalism by cheesing the multiculturalism, but you can't do the other thing. Can you not use the slavery PM and get big profits? We can't turn it off, but yeah, like even the value is like 5x the next thing, even if you get minus 25% off the, like, going from 6k output with 660 input costs to 4,500 output with 660 input costs by just going to standard labor, it's still insane. It's still, like, by far the best PM in the game. Or by far the best industry in the game now. It's like, how do they say, not close. Yeah. Remotely. Not, yeah. I saw something about the Bantu pops. Or do they get assimilated or they arrive? They just arrived. New slaves. Okay. Why are they 3.5 SOL? What's going on here? Some people say that prostitution's the oldest profession. It's probably slavery. Did they fix this? So for a long time, the average SOL of slaves has been very polarized. And would either be like 10, or sorry, it'd be like either 8 or 1. And because of that, the pop growth, having a bunch of guys with SOL 7 to 10 is okay. It's not ideal, it's bad for pop growth, this type of thing, but it's like apocalyptic when they get in the lower rungs. The fact that it is apparently less polarized is actually really good. What's giving you 4 SOL? You have 8 from wealth? And then minus 4 from the sugar plantations. Well, they fixed the wealth level on slaves. Slaves are so good now. Slavery isn't a profession, though. Yeah. I was being facetious. I also think prostitution is the oldest profession, but... You play Texas with their single 500... Oh my god! I want Texifornia mod so bad. Nobody can do it for me. Nobody wants to. No one wants to merge Texas and California into one state with all the adjacencies to all the other states. It actually seems like a giant nightmare, but... Oh, this is big. So the reason why slavery sucks balls is because your pops just die a ton when you have it, but... The slavery patch? You had a company called Generalist Motor. And just also, on the mod, just out loud car noises, like a soundbar, every, like, 30 minutes or something. One could call it an involuntary career, but also as a prostitution kind of slavery, it kind of is, yeah. But kind of not. I don't know. Like, working in a coal mine, you're selling your body, right? I think the people who, like, strongly, like, differentiate between prostitution and, like, doing dangerous backbreaking manual work, as if dangerous backbreaking manual work is, like, more dehumanizing, is, like, dehumanizing's not the right word, but, because if you're compensating, I don't think it's, like, dehumanizing. The thing is that, if you do something that is, like, really, really hard on your body or involves some sort of indignation, and you are not paid a lot, it is exploitative. And I think that often the really tough manual jobs are exploitative, and then often they're not. Well, it even might be exploitative, but, like, working on, like, an oil rig pays, like, a fucking shit ton of money. But it also is just, like, a really, really hard job, dangerous. And you have to, like, be away months at a time. What job isn't selling your body in some way? Well, I mean, some are selling your mind. I suppose you could say that sitting in a cubicle is selling your body in some sort of way, but I think that that's starting to look a little bit different. I guess yoga instructor. Fix the cam. Exploitation is a spectrum? Yeah. There's no, like, hard and fast thing. But... Wait, why do you get less from the violent treatment? Can we sort by wealth? I wish we could sort by wealth. So we have a few of these at 1. And they're all working in the rice farm. Or unemployed. But yeah, that's actually a huge deal. Also very subtle. Ooh, didn't want to do that. It's fine. 13k. It's making 13k off of 8 levels of building for a 200 construction cost building. It's making more than our 600 construction cost tooling workshop that has better prices. Because it has slightly expensive inputs and outputs, and this has super expensive inputs, and yeah, it's just... This is insane. Well, your mind isn't part of your body? If you're gonna include mind as being part of the body, then you would say, like, in terms of framing, you would say selling yourself instead of selling your body. Like, in the previous context, like, leading up to that. So, like, I'm on board with calling the mind the body, but then the previous, like, context that, like, led to this doesn't make any sense. Or, like, the word usage that, like, led to this, like, tangent doesn't make sense anymore. You just subsidize it and they employ up. Our baker in Victoria, England was a horrible job and short lifespan. Yeah, because you might fall into the oven or something. Type 0, thank you for the follow, big nice. Are there no people to employ? I mean, maybe the fiddliness of this is the actual issue, is like you can't deploy up the building. My brain is part of my body, selling my mind is part of selling my body. Yeah, but... I think that people who are operating from that framework wouldn't use the, like, expression selling your body. It would not share, like, the, would not be people who are espousing, like, negative feelings towards prostitution because you're selling your body, right? Like, you're like context flipping or, like, assumption flipping. I don't think you're wrong, I just think that you're, like, responding to something other than, like, the comment before. Effectively. Do you have to go independent before you can conquer stuff? Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. People just don't want to work there. Understanding what you said requires holding two thoughts at once. Good luck with that. No, well, the point is, like, I agree with him. I just think that the context of the conversation shifted, so I don't think he's, like, disagreeing with my other point exactly. Because, like, I'm not a mind-body dualist. A dualist or dualist. I'm neither. So, like, yeah. I feel like that's been projected onto me, whereas, like, my initial comment was responding to kind of a critique of, like, prostitution as being selling your body, and that is, like, morally... abhorrence is, like, kind of the initial context. Whereas, like, I think there's a lot of professions where you, like, functionally sell your body. They just don't involve as much sex. It was probably not the best conversation for YouTube. What are we getting crushed in? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Extra slave imports, hell yeah, brother. Plantation throughput. Research speed, just generic research speed is actually so good though. We'll take the throughput just because I want to see the number. I just want to see the throughput get over 100%. What an insane thing, dude. Question is I have like no reference experience of trying to manage and hold on to slavery for like forever. That's actually not true. There was like a patch where migration entirely was broken and the only way to move around pops was slavery. There was a brief time, the dark times. God, rotary valve engine, new best tech. I'm not sure he's a vassal, not a colony. So you turn into Dominion with war deck rights. Oh man. It's all flooding back. All the pain. Just like the memory of how to like play this game a little bit. We really don't want radicalism on our slaves. Because it's like all we have. This just pops no matter what though, right? Or 15% militarism. How do we raise slave SOL, actual? I guess we give them healthcare? I don't think we have access to that yet. This will demarginalize the trade unions. This will give us public health insurance. I think that's fine. Your mind is not a part of your body yet. Part of your body, your mind is somewhere in space in a vat. The brain in a vat thought experiment. But what about the evil deceiver thought experiment? Had you considered this? How are these doing? Weekly balance, kind of okay. I don't think they have like very few laborers per level, right? Yeah. I've never been like, oh god, I want to keep hold of slavery, what do I do? One of these wants multiculturalism. Wait, can you abdicate to get multiculturalism? You can't, right? Slave revolt movement. You have to ban slavery and then get the abdication to, you have to abdicate into multiculturalism and have it on trigger and then start passing slavery before it pops. He's a mind supremacist. I mean, I'm not a duelist, man. We should have been kind of doing more of these. Alright, we don't even have regular economies of scale yet. Does Ethiopia have sugar? It's a good question. I don't think so. But Ethiopia would be so much more playable if they did. They do. My intuition for who has sugar is like non-existent because sugar's like never ever been good. Oh, I think it's actually okay on release, but any plan to do a Vic 3 1.0 stream on the next anniversary stream? Probably not. It'd be a novelty, but I don't think people actually want to watch Vic 3 1.0. It's maybe a radical idea, but I think you could improve the standard of living by freeing them. You're gonna bait me into being memey in a way that's offensive here. Clearly we know what's better for them, better than they do. What do you mean? Not like this. I do want to go technocracy. I don't know how we have two... Oh, a slave revolt and an abolitionist movement. I mean, we just have to fight this. Them both, but... we don't have anything unique, right? Yeah. Where's our company HQ, though? Someone said it was mixed. So it's half aristocrats, half capitalists. Interesting that we get... Huh. So this means also, if you go after... So if you are intentionally going aristocracy, then... you're looking for companies that the primary company, or that they contain at least one of these, I don't know if it's either the primary company that matters, or that one of the companies needs to be, a landowner, based company. But, if you have that, then, like, math-wise, I think it's the same. Right, you get minus 25% on the capitalist, but you get plus on the, oh, you don't have the shopkeepers. And the shopkeepers are part of the ownership here. Oh, just kidding, there's no shopkeepers here. Oh, they completely ditched the shopkeepers. I mean, I have to double check this, though, too. Wait, if they ditch the shopkeeper... No, the base contribution's better. That's right. The base contribution's gonna be higher. So the capitalist, the laissez-faire is still better from that sole perspective, and also the free company, but you can still give out monopolies here, and it's getting close in terms of the company ownership. And you also have the farmers and clergymen to consider... Trying to remember the base contribution rates. I think it's 30% for capitalists and like 20% for the other ones. I'm not sure there's a place where it just like says it in game. I think you just have to kind of know it or like math it. The reinvestment. Does slavery getting buffed mean abolition of movements will finally fire? Yeah, I mean if you're trying to hold on to them. Was Louisiana given the port modifier? We could check this real quick. No, it just has the Mississippi. Mississippi gives mapping now, though. It didn't before. Or no, I think it did. Never mind. No, no port modifier. But let's just try to think through this. Yeah, I think the capitalists have a higher base rate, if I recall correctly. I think it's like 30 and 20, so that does make it better. But then if you... I wonder what the clergy PM looks like. Industry band is kind of interesting. That gives flat contribution. Have to maybe redo some of the math. But if... It also gives 10% plantations throughput. I mean, it gives 10% plantations throughput and aristocrat investment pool contribution flat. I don't know all the production methods it disallows. I'm assuming it disallows... Yeah, no, it's gonna disallow the PMs. We went too deep. Agrarianism is maybe okay. Was there a market update for EU5? Basically, the global market system. I don't know. I'm having such a hard time like getting over this as like the only thing I'm focused on. The sugar just being like completely insane. Alright, we're down to neutral with them. The USA. Now we're in poor. Alright, I think we could stop damaging relations with the US. In fact, I think we should have stopped earlier. The ruthless explorer, not an abolitionist. That's not what we want. Good to see Vic3 back on the channel. Yeah, I mean, it's the release of the patch. You definitely... Not all is right in the state of this patch. Actually, I mean, like, this is the type of issue that I don't see as being, like, I don't mind if something's just completely insane on release. They just don't want to employ is the thing. Maybe that's why it was made more profitable? Just to get them to actually employ up? Sugar and Havana sugar are like the same price. we built too much construction. Start reeling it back. Just a smidge too much. Why did that not affect our budget? We gotta reduce expenses a little bit. I think it's because we're a subject. It's kind of the pains here. We need, or we would like someone to support our independence. Is it because we don't have enough Diplo? No. See, we have the Overlord. We could do this when they would accept extra legitimacy. Am I going crazy? Why can't we ask someone to support our independence? Articles not alliance, not a defense pact. Do we need to have an alliance in there? I think I'm not understanding what's going on here. Hype to do Portugal things. Both Spain and Portugal cool because they're past their prime and you can restore shit. I agree. How long till the release of the update? I think it's tomorrow at 9 AM PST. They revamped Cuba? Yeah, Cuba's got a bunch of content. The new beta for EU5 looks weird. Yeah. No more single state shenanigans. Well, if that state has sugar... I'm feeling like I'm not understanding something, though. Or I'm obviously not. I don't understand why I can't, request support on independence. It's because they have a agreement... It's because they have an agreement with them, but they don't have an agreement with them. But it's because they have a truce with them? Or support independence. Am I just blind and support independence is in here? I am blind and it is in there. Okay, cool. We can't really offer them a whole lot though, unfortunately. But yeah, Great Britain would be the one to go to. I don't think we can look by treaty article. So what's the best way to get this treaty? Call an ambulance boat for us. What's the best way to get the treaty that does not involve us having a bad time? Yeah, they still don't care about law commitment. We want them to somehow care about the power block embassy. I think they've made it a lot harder to just get free stuff. If we had our own market, this would be nicer. So, maybe we try and do that. I think that is a thing we can do. Belongs to Spain, Cuba's not. At least one of these. It says we're a subject of Spain. Why can't we ask? I understand that they'd say no, but... Do we need our liberty desire above a certain point? I guess that's gonna be it. Knowledge share with us, bro. Please? 0.18. Spain's alliances and defense pacts. Clout of pro-overlord. Alright. Join the side of the revolt. Maybe you can clear the debt. I think we're just getting annexed. Because Cuba's gonna stomp out the revolt. Yeah. In the hands of the state, I find solace. That should demarginalize the trade unions. Oh, they were just part of a rev, just kidding. Now I think it breaks all of our PMs. Yeah, it does. For the journal entry. Looks like the AI might have deleted construction sector. No. Are we really making this much money now? I feel like we're popping. Well, maybe we're not popping off super fast. The thing is spamming this is not going to decrease our construction costs like the construction loop is, right? So you don't have this double bound thing where if the industries are more, well, it's just like 5 times the profit. It just has to be correct. Oh, maybe we should have joined for independence. I think they get stomped out though. France has got a big fleet. I forgot what I was gonna check. Oh, we have an additional company slot. That was what it was. I mean, we would like prestige engines. Pretty sure there's no generic prestige engines company. To be fair, groceries, if we are perma minus 75% on this, does groceries maybe make sense? I think it doesn't. I think you're just supposed to build more sugar, but groceries in theory are more profitable than cheaper sugar is. Could go for birth rate though. I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards just generic tools here. I think Koopa says prestige engines. Does it? You lie. It has prestige tools. Oh, Connor was in here earlier. He said that Austria has one that does it. I mean, I'm kind of inclined to just go prestige tools. I don't think we have enough mineral like deposits that necessarily makes a ton of sense. So they're decently profitable, and by decently profitable I mean they're making 1.7k per level compared to our. Oh, it's only 500 a level. Wow. It's only half employed, but it's in terms of how employed it is. It's making like 1.5k a level. Do we have population in here to work, or? Yeah, the issues were just out of pops. We just de-peasanted so fast. Because this building is insane. I think a net does save labor, but The railway's kind of always, like, been a weird and very inefficient building, but we can get 12 levels, I think, of, because it's 5 transport apiece, we can get 12 levels per level of railway. No, wait. Yeah, so this will get us 6. So we can get 12 levels per level of railway of transportation PM usage before it starts causing a shortage. So now, okay, we have 15 levels. They're not fully employed. The weekly balance is not spectacular, but on a per construction basis, with these super expensive outputs, these expensive inputs, this is making 2.25k per level. With very expensive outputs, which is really good, even if the inputs are expensive. But per construction, it's about 700. This, if we discount maybe 3 levels because it's not fully employed, so 12-ish levels effective, is making a little over 500. So I guess our tooling workshop is finally better than this, with the insanely expensive inputs and the minus 75% price outputs. Plus 53% price tools and cheaper inputs is just a little bit better than minus 75% price sugar. It is better though. It's been 6 months since I played. You and me both to some extent. Actually, I played like 30 hours or something in the last 3 months. Will you ever be able to activate prestige tools or engines? Like, you're nowhere close to the top 3 producing anything but sugar, right? I mean, we would just produce nothing but engines and sugar, yeah. Peasanting always feels like it happens too fast. I mean, it really feels like it happens too fast when you have these 200 construction cost buildings. The PM's also labor save here as well. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Did not see this. Okay. I understand. Base PM employs 10k people per level. Upgraded one's 8,500. This brings it down to 7k. And this would bring it down to 6.5. And then this would bring it down to 5.5. Okay, so efficiency per worker is not going to be all that high. Yeah, so it's definitely more efficient per worker. With the tools, like unambiguously so. Although per construction, I actually did the math for this wrong when we were thinking about it. This makes like let's call it around 500 ducats per 200. This makes it. This is like twice as efficient per construction as the tooling workshop is in conditions where the price is here is minus 75 versus the tools plus 53%. But yeah, way less efficient per worker. Are all the plantations like this? No. So sugar's just the new rice. Oh, cotton's like that. Cotton sucks balls then. Well, that's 7k per level. Okay, this is 6.5k per level. So all these have differing like levels. This is 6k. This is 5k. Or maybe it's the PMs that are currently being used and they're all base 10k. Oh, we don't have enough pops. But what's happening with our pops? Wait, why do we have no slaves? Did someone yoink all of our slaves? Or did all of our slaves die? We have more pops. Did the revs free all of our slaves? Is that what happened? We were over 50% slave. Bro, the anti-slave revs just free our slaves. Right? $1.42. Wait, what percent are slaves for us? $1.42 million, and the number of slaves we have. We had over 50% slaves, so I'm not like. I guess it's not in society. Not like this. The slaves aren't considered part of society. Okay, we have 230k slaves. I think this was before the rev. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, there we have less slaves. But our save from like 10 years in or 12 years in, we have around 400k less pops. So our population in 11 years growing up by 40%, that has to be from slave trade, right? But then, gotta keep forgetting that slaves aren't part of society. But here we had 500,000 slaves. Oop, that's not what we wanted. Nobody joined my game. I think this unopens it for multiplayer, so... DevDiary says IRL sugar slaves died every 10 years, aiming for that. So we're importing and they're dying very fast. Is it? Well... I think this doesn't I think these numbers don't make sense unless they slaves get freed. Combined with the fact that we gained 400k pops. I think they get freed and then... That kind of sucks because we want the workforce ratio, baby. Let's see, 5% mortality. Some Cuba flavor, but is this violent treatment way worse than the others? 35% mortality. That's a lot of mortality. And then the base rate's going to be bad because they're also going to... The base rate's also going to be really rough. Because their wealth level or whatever is going to be low. And these other PMs aren't as bad on the thing. Okay. It's so much money though. I mean, if it kills the pops every 10 years, that's not... We're gonna look at a spreadsheet. Tell your children to leave the room. Alright, this growth isn't updated, but... If their average SOL is 6, which to be fair, they have pops over and under it, which is better, and we give them 135% mortality modifier. Does the game not like that? The game doesn't, or wait. Is the modifier not working how we think? 1% die a year is not them dying after 10 years. Or are these month ticks? These can't possibly be month ticks. We don't have this updated for the 15 being the target, but at the same time, that shouldn't matter for sub 10 SOL. If they are free, do you just import and release them the entire game? I mean, if you keep having revolts, yeah, I guess, because the revolt frees them. Oh, literacy seems like it. Yeah, I mean, we could reduce the literacy. The literacy is a negative modifier, though. Right? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, this is still positive growth. Yeah, no, this is not. This can't be. This has to be different than. This isn't general mortality. This has to be job mortality. What we're. The modifier in game. It has to be job mortality somewhere. Also, slaves are gradually being assimilated. You wouldn't lose pops, but they promote out of the slaves. I think they don't assimilate if they're... Isn't assimilation throttled? I don't think you can assimilate violent hostility. They're not even considered. They're not even in. Oh. Okay, I'm being silly. The cultural erasure ones can assimilate, I think. Is construction now awful in Vic 3? What do you mean? Construction's always been... Construction's like the mechanic. All other mechanics like extend out from construction, kind of. I don't know what you mean by is it awful. Yeah. I mean, we have way more pops. But the thing that's really significant about the slaves is the additional workforce ratio. Like, that's what you're thrilled about. They have a workforce ratio, like, base of, like, 50%, and I think the base for normal pops is 25. There's a game rule for it. You only get 2 usually at game start. Oh, there's a game rule, but that game rule is for... The player will always get 10. I think, is how that works. But they made it so that small countries don't just, like, get to spin up a huge economy by virtue of everyone getting 10 free ones. So strategies around having, like, a bunch of subjects with 10 construction aren't good anymore. Slave pop, you can view it somewhere in the tooltip. How many are being assimilated? No, I mean, I thought that they were all, like, hyper discriminated. I believe you. If they're not... We are looking for one that's a different level of discrimination. You mean like here? Wait. Allows assimilation for cultural erasure. I mean, it says it allows it, so that might be what's going on. Mistakes were made. We were supposed to stay subjected. Oh, the question is how do we unlock the slavery meta? Because here, under subjected a lot, people will be much more. You'll have a lot more cultural erasure too, right? Or sorry, you'll have a lot more hybrid. Everyone who is a slave will just be hyper discriminated, right? Because most of what you get from subjecthood is within the +30. The +30 acceptance from being in the homeland, and you're moving them from their homeland. And so you might share some traits with them, but it's not going to be as forgiving as racial segregation. So that was a mistake. Can we go back? I think this is one of those laws that was hard to flip back on. Oh no, it's not. It's got a weird run, man. The efficiency on it is still just so insane. I have to... The thing is like, oh, it's gonna be so much work to like reformat the spreadsheet, because the currently it only has the 1 p.m. and we have to add like 3 additional ones with the way that we format it. Or it's 2, it's these 2, and now it's up to 3. But yeah, it's just, we're never gonna get this employed up. Slave imports +32%. I wish it was a little bit more transparent how many slaves. Oh, this is +45% actually. The mortality of labor is plus... Okay. We're killing a bunch of our laborers too. Slavery has always been opaque. Did they change it at pre-release? Can you see how much you're importing? Not really. We could just like watch it. Like this location, we have 32k slaves, but they're also like growing and dying, so it's 33 point... Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's going up. 34. 35. Now they should not be able to assimilate, just generally speaking. So let's wait a week or whatever. And take a look at the slaves. Oh no, some of them are still assimilatable. I mean, eventually you'll run out of slaves as a resource too. I don't think they actually eliminate themselves. You know what? I don't think this number is big enough for you to care. I don't think we're having slaves died. I think they just got released in the... I think the slave revolt and this type of stuff, they just had a law that automatically released them and they didn't get re-enslaved. Because we're also like 20 years in and our population's gone up by like 50%. I think it's because of the slave imports. But the fact that they set them free is actually really obnoxious because the workforce ratio on the slaves is really good. Slave imports is also really strong until you completely hoover up all the potential slaves here. Maybe it'd be easier to watch this and see it go down. 258, 176. Yeah, it went down by 9k, man. I think it just, like, is gonna pick it periodically, though. It's not a regular thing. Was this 177 before? I think it was 176 and they just grew. This was 250 and went down by 9k. Holy shit. Oh, there's the cultural integration. Oh, no, wait. So, Equatorial Bantu. We have a cultural community for it, so that means over the course of this game, they have appeared, and we have 100k Equatorial Bantu pop. So they have to be dying really fast then, maybe. GB colonizing the tiles? Oh, just kidding. I might have to check out some Vic 3 soon. Burnt out on EU5 at the moment. Yeah. I think some people are frustrated with the pacing of the updates. And there's like, kind of like 3 issues. It's like, the people who have 1 to 200 hours are noticing some of the problems with the game that have just always been there, but you don't really notice for the first couple hundred hours. The people with not a lot of hours that have the high potential to bounce off the game, stuff getting constantly changed makes it way easier to bounce off the game. And the third is that people who really like to finish runs without the balance wildly changing into run are experiencing balance changes, so. But Equatorial Bantu didn't used to be here, and right now it's like, it's 20% of our pop. Of course, our pop's gone up by 50%. But Equatorial Bantu, I assume they all arrived as slaves, and now they're laborers. So it's a lot to think through right now. Because slavery might be meta, and at the same time, we're not used to trying to play with slavery being good. Hey, Negus. Fluffy. What affects how many slaves are imported? Well, us having these plantations affects it, and our population's gone up by like 40 to 50%. Over the course of like 25 years with 0 conquest. Which that's insanely fast, right? Is it? What's 1.01? Raised to the... How many years is this? We're in 25 years in. So 1% pop growth is 28% growth. So yeah, this is really big. Natural pop growth, surely. Surely. I mean, it's not way faster than natural pop growth. Given that natural pop growth is like 1 point... Actually, it's roughly natural, so the mortality, the slave trade... Because natural is like 1.015. That raised to the 25th is 45%, so it actually is in line with being a wash. Are you pulling migrants from Spain? Oh, that's true too. I don't know. Probably not. If anything, they're migrating out. I think the SOL is not high. No, they're migrating out. Well, no. We're getting net positive migrates. Just kidding. We're just stealing them from each other. Do we really have... Jesus, why do we have good SOL? What did the buy basket for a slave look like here? You're destitute. What's your buy basket, dog? This is 8S, or 8 level 8 wealth level, by the way. It's not level 4 wealth. What are you eating, girl? Ooh, girl, how you get so not thick? Not like this. Okay. So fruit is the biggest thing. I mean, we could set our grain things to produce more fruit. I don't think we currently are. We have to reevaluate this, though. What's fruit's base price? I forget if it's... I think it's like 30, but let's check. Yeah. So, fruit... Base price is... Base PM is... Let's jump into the spreadsheet, what the old PM was for fruit. Spreadsheet warning. Old one, net... or output is 1600, net is 1300, and then basic production output is 800. Oh, that's the wrong one. Sorry, 1800. So 60, 30, 60 was kind of the setup. Base price 6, so... Sorry, base price 30, but 60 units. Yeah, yep. You gotta put a sock on the door before opening the spreadsheet. Gotta put a sock on more than just the door. So now it's 40 and 50. But it doesn't take that many more workers, so it's very similar, but then violent treatment makes it 65, 75. Instead of... Wait. It used to be 30 and now it's 40. But then it's 65 with the violent treatment. So it's twice as good as it used to be before on a per construction basis. Okay. And then a little bit more than twice as good. Just base, if you're on violent treatment. If you're on standard labor, it's like 33% better. Okay. And this is exactly twice as good. And then when you apply this, instead of producing 60, it's going to produce 50. So base PM is worse. And then the base PM looks like it's using the old, like, distribution of these guys. Okay. But then you can add this on top of it. So, a lot more balance towards the early game. To be fair, early game was just, automatic irrigation, just actually stone doubling the efficiency of the building was always kind of insane. So they're just much better, much better without it, but 25-ish% better if you go violent. But then also the violent treatment here isn't anywhere near as bad as it is in sugar. It's -2 SOL instead of -4. No SOL penalty to... Actually, just very weird. No SOL penalty to laborers. No mortality penalty towards slaves. Over the past, slaveries pretty commonly were buying more than their laboral counterparts and pushing labor costs up for a building. Is that still the case? We're buying more than their labor counterparts. I don't know what you mean. Has cotton been buffed as well? No, cotton looks like it's the only one that doesn't get buffed. I guess we're just taking kind of another look at all this stuff again. Can't look at cotton because we don't have any cotton here, but I know who does have cotton. So here it's base price of cotton is 20. A fabric is 20, and cotton seems like actually nerfed. And so old cotton produced 40, and then wait, what? 40 and 100. Why is this 17? Oh, because the inputs. Sorry. Wait, why? What's going on here? Am I just... Oh, I'm stupid. I'm looking at the net, not the output. Yeah, so 40 and 100 was what they produced before. Unless they changed the base price of cotton, which I don't think they did. And then... So 40 and 100, so basic production's a little bit better per construction, but now it employs 8k laborers instead. It's only a little bit better. And then this is up to 80 instead of up to 100 with the same number. However, if you're on violent treatment, cotton will be the same. So cotton actually got a huge nerf. And cotton, I think, was only a little bit better than the other ones. Now it's probably worse. Cotton gets free throughput though, because cotton gin, right? It's the one of the few PMs that just gets, or few industries that just gets free whatever. But if you do violent treatment, then it's the same as the previous balance, except for now you have this on top of it. So cotton kind of sucks relative to before. I mean, it gives you slave imports as well, to the extent that you like that as a modifier. And also maybe you like minus building wage target if your SOL is getting too high. But yeah, cotton just seems worse. Just the base PM's better. So instead of 40, if you're on exploitative practices, it's like 60, so it's like 50% higher. Basically, the upkeep per slave was higher than the upkeep per wage labor. Well, it should be. Or, well, not per guy hired. Never mind. I'm thinking of it from like a macro sense of like total slaves, because slaves have a higher workforce ratio. But here we have 60k laborers. In total. Actually, it'd be faster just to determine how many are not slaves. And we have around 21,000 other pops. So that means around 10,000 slaves. It looks like slaves are cheaper. Right? Because 1/6 of this is gonna be more than the slave upkeep. I mean, the slaves... The problem is that you're getting a lower... The problem is that you're getting a lower birth rate, and then they're getting flipped into laborers. Is the problem with the slaves. Right, so, like, you either want the workforce ratio or the better birth rate, and you're getting... neither. If you do legacy slavery, you won't import any slaves. But your slaves will still get flipped eventually. Well, actually, the imported slaves are just gravy, right? So it's just purely good for you. Except if you're going after Africa, I guess. Because you're taking them out. And then eventually all the slaves you had initially will just be flipped, but it's like whatever, I guess. It's debt slavery that's probably no good. Because debt slavery will turn poor pops into slaves. And you probably don't want that, because if they are getting turned into slaves, have a lower birth rate, and then getting flipped back into laborers, that's not desired. Has cotton been buffed? Oh, someone already asked that. Unless the base price of cotton was changed. I have no reason to believe that the base price of cotton has changed. Yeah, no, it hasn't. It's still 20. Like, that's so insane. Cotton has an output of 100 total with the best PMs, and sugar has 200 total with the best PMs, and sugar's base price is 50% higher. Cotton has always been kind of bad. Cotton was like, I think the second best good that is arable land good, or non-grain arable land good. I think it was the second best after opium before. I mean, the arable land goods were like never good except for opium, but like that was like the marginally closest. Also because you would want to produce it where you have the other stuff. Ooh, we didn't take a closer look at this. That just looks the same. Actually, since our slaves are spending the most on fruit, we're gonna actually swap over to the fruit PM. Oh, we missed out a little bit. See, this one makes the job better. Gives 5 tobacco. Tobacco has a base price of 30. If you get up to electric rollers, it's plus 25. And then... yeah, I mean, 70 output. I mean, sugar's, it's just 3x. It's like, it's the only one that just looks insane. Like, the others just seem very reasonable. Like, coffee, 35. Coffee was probably 30-60 before in terms of outputs. And wet processing is, like, a way worse PM than just, 5 irrigation or whatever. But then... you get plus 15 with more inputs, so you're up to 50, and then here you get... yeah, coffee sucks balls then. Am I missing something? 60 output per level. This says 100 output per level. What am I missing? 10 plus 15 plus 35? No, that's output with all that throughput. It's just exactly 100, so I got debated. Yeah, coffee sucks. We checked tea and silk, I think. What? Silk went from... $20.40 to inexplicably $15.40. Interesting. So silk was also nerfed. I think dyes were 30-60 and now they're up to 60. Yeah, so dyes are just nerfed. Or, well, are they better? No, they're better early on because you can use the secondary early on. They're like better, if you're exploitative early on, they're better. Because they're still 30, just the later PM's worse. And then T is 20, I think it was 2040. Yeah, because it's got a base price of 60, and then T is buffed. If you're, well, buffed if you're using one of the exploitative measures. Let's actually double check that it wasn't a 40-61. No, T was a 2040 with base price 50. So, T got buffed. Not a huge amount. Base price 50, so you'll make 20 plus 35. $20 plus 35, so a little over 2.5k. Who benefits from the most from this? Anyone producing sugar, just like Brazil, but I think the Raj can flip reasonably easily. Was the conclusion that tobacco was buffed too? Yeah, so tobacco gets 45 plus 65. It's a slight buff to tobacco. The changes are really small except for sugar just being actually completely insane. I think if we take a look at the Raj though, as the Raj you can just you have to have legacy slavery or slave trade. That seems like not too difficult an ask. So you just flip to that, and then you have by far the largest sugar potential of anyone. I mean, it benefits the USA and Brazil, Cuba obviously, as well. But welcome, Nola. I mean, I guess proportionally it probably benefits Brazil the most relative to what Brazil had going on before. Because Brazil has the extra plantation throughput bonus on their pops, and then although they have less investment pool contribution, and then they have several buildings that are giving sugar throughput specifically instead of just like plantation throughput. So they even have, do they have any modifiers that are double stacked? I don't think so. But this is not something I'm like super privy to because it's not paying a super close attention. How's the dye versus the dye plantation? Oh, we didn't check dyes. You were right. I think dyes was dyes a 30-60 before? I think it was a 30-60 if the base price is... Oh, base price is 40, so it's probably a 20-40. I mean, I'll just double check real quick on the spreadsheet. Dyes was 25.50 in terms of its production, because it's base price 40. So, dyes buffed early game by a bit, and unless you're using one of these net nerfed, but slight buff to dyes. So, slight buff to dyes tea, coffee, but also relatively unchanged in terms of like the number of. Oh, they have more workers until automatic irrigation, but the depeasanting potential though is actually nice. So like this costing more workers is better for depeasanting, but worse for the other stuff. But that means as the Raj, check this. Like as the Raj, it's actually nice that this employs 10k pops. Like real nice. Like the Raj was actually just, and then they have the Zamindars. They also have a pop that is obsessed with sugar. I think someone said Tamil was obsessed with sugar. No. Oh my god. Oh, is there not a way for me to click through them quickly? I thought the person said Tamil was an obsession. Tamil had a sugar obsession. Oh, I'm being silly. They should be just. I should be able to look at it through this. Obsession is fruit for Bengali. Marathi likes tea. Rajput likes tea. Gujarati. Dakani likes opium. Not seeing it. At this point, we're so far down the list, it probably doesn't matter. It's a fraction of a percent. You didn't click Tamil? My bad. So, you could try and play a primary culture Tamil nation, culture convert people, and get them to eat all the sugar. I mean, I think with how efficient the PM is, like, you actually don't need the stimulus, and you just build it into minus 75% price, and it doesn't matter. Thank you for telling me I didn't click Tamil, though. I think I need to reflect on this, though, and think about what we're gonna do next stream / patch. We want to play a little bit as Kuba, but us not being able to start fights and stuff is actually kind of, like, meaningfully annoying. So we might, tomorrow, start a run on stream as Brazil. Brazil can do stuff. Brazil benefits from the sugar. The sugar is just so insane, though. I don't know. It's like, I guess it just... caring about, like, stuff like which buildings are best, it just completely overshadows everything else to me. It's probably just, like, way too focused on this type of stuff. But the thing is, like, you have, like, no pops. Is there a population heat mode? Map mode? And, like, if they're very, very pop inefficient, then, like, the, like, mega buff is, like, I think to India. Although, you get, as Brazil, you get a bunch of stuff that benefits migration attraction. You just have to do the thing to make you get multiculturalism somehow, while you have the slavery. Latin American settler. Trade group is European. I mean, you could probably get... I guess you could get, like, a lot of the Christians and then plus the slaves, and maybe you're okay. What is your creator code at the Paradox store? Generalist in all caps. It is Generalist. If you purchase the game, the expansion here, using the code, I will get 12% of the sale. Thank you for asking. We do appreciate it. I think the plan was, yeah, to go tools. How many people do we have? Okay. Right, now we can push this. 10% migration attraction is really nice, though. Oh, we're partially bricked by the fact that we only have 3 locations, huh? Actually, how we should have been playing Cuba. Now we're up to 70. 70 based on the average. How do we figure? Do I have some states I'm not aware of? Is this including the penalty you have for having under 5? Less than 4 get a penalty. Okay. This must be including the penalty. We're still number 1 by a huge margin. So now, oh, just kidding. I thought I saw 1K migrating. But we should actually be able to pull... How'd that get in there? Did we just get that from Han? I don't remember... Wait, did we get a Han slaves? What's going on? When did we get Han pops? What? Interesting. Yeah, so I think we're just gonna try and goods dump the sugar here. Have you ever seen The Hangover? Boy, have I seen The Hangover. When I started drinking in high school, although I didn't start drinking till I think I started drinking like when I was like, I think a couple months from 18. So I didn't really drink that early, but, I probably shouldn't have said I started drinking in high school. From the perspective of being YouTube friendly, not because I'm trying to conceal information. My favorite thing to do was the day after watch The Hangover. So I saw the Hungover several times. And I thought it was really funny. The movie and doing that. It was like that, but with powder. I mean sugar. It was like that, but with powder. Where you just have too much sugar? I'm not sure I follow. I think these two can go to the back. How you get the Han Pops? What? I'm trying to remember the movie now. Like winding up on the roof, but with sugar. I guess we'll need a little bit more of this. Another thing, oh my god, our pop is going up so fast, right? It's going up way faster than annual projected. I feel like it's just been a couple of years and it went up by 20k. I think it's the slave imports, which aren't going to be, like, sustainable, but... Oh, you know what? This also probably just lies and isn't accounting our actual massive population attraction. We could use another location, that would be really nice. You're thinking too hard? I was saying you did drugs, blacked out, went to China, grabbed some dudes, and brought them back with you? Yeah. Okay, okay. Oh, Kurt, like they're in the trunk. I don't know how we got these guys. I mean, it's really good to have a cultural community here, but I think I'm concerned they'll just get assimilated. Who likes this? Industrialists? Is there not a world where we can get an industrialist in charge? I think there is in the world where we do the subject things, request governor. We're living in the new world, baby. Oh, I should have waited for us to finish technocracy, but still. How many... Weekly balance is 1.5k. Or it's 1k, let's say. Per pop, this is pretty efficient, though, right? It's equivalent to like 2 buildings. Yeah, this is insane per pop. And it's exporting all the sugar, and so it's making the sugar better. Okay. But eventually you just saturate world demand. Like, completely. I mean, I guess we're not that close to that yet. We got rotary valve engine. Hell yeah, brother. The pace for this game is so much faster than EU5. Holy shit. We're like already almost a third through the timeline. Like, we're not playing like super tight or whatever, or like this is not the fastest way to execute this stuff, but so stupid. It's so much money. Alright, automatic irrigation's next, I guess. Spain grants market control. We would like permanent market control, but alas. I think this does make it so we can make agreements, though. Just kidding. You have an alliance, so you will not make a support independence. Oh, this guy doesn't care what we subvention or tariff. Oh. But we could goods transfer him. Could we send sugar? For the love of God, let us send you sugar. Let us love you. Oh, okay. Austria, I think, is the biggest producer of sugar. So... Ziggies, thank you for the Prime subscription. Big nice. Much appreciated. I think these guys would like a good transfer of sugar. They would not? How do we trick someone into taking a goods transfer of sugar? We're tariffing the export. I guess maybe that's kind of okay, but we'd rather just see the stuff move, right? Prussia, France, Austria. I don't know if these get bricked afterwards, though. Even they don't want it. They're just generally not amenable. Maybe we can't make this work. You know what? It's probably because it's below... They might not actually care about... They might not care about the price difference. They might just care if it's expensive or cheap. That's probably it. Okay. He really doesn't like that idea. Looks like we can't really get support independence that easy. Alright. Hey! Thank you for the membership. Spectacular person 55060. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. The technocratic agrarianism, not like this. Okay, so we wanted to get off of this. Surely we can negotiate. Can we really not negotiate with the landowners? Why not, dog? Oh, because they have too much clout. Cute, cute, cute. I have to go from 2 to 5 universities. That seems like something I'm into. That seems reasonable. Kinda don't want him here, though. Would want them in the capital. Wait, is this the capital? Damn it. My bad. I apologize for my sins. Okay. So now they really would like trade privileges a whole lot. Can we get anything for them? Not really. That's... yeah. Investment rights would go hard. I don't think we can do that because we're not independent. Yeah, I think we might start not as a subject later. Getting annexed by Spain might have been the play. That at the front. Yeah, I think our population is growing pretty fast. Like, we're getting more pops than that by a lot. SOL drop? Yeah, it did. Actually, do not mind grain getting imported. I guess they're still letting us handle our own market, so we maybe should... pay a little bit more attention. Are we trading even? Just a lot of everything else that we're not producing ourselves, and then sugar. Almost all the revenue's coming from the sugar. Has the rubber plantation PM been changed? Oh, that's a good question. My brain. Like, where is the rubber in my head? The thing is it's probably multifaceted now. I guess we'll see in just a second. It's spreading to us. We'll see if some of these trades change up a little bit. Because we need to see if there's additional PMs, and if we just look at the tech, it'll just show us the initial PM. What do these guys want? We do not mind not producing steel ourselves. Who likes this? The petite bourgeoisie, who are otherwise insurrectionary, like total separation. Negotiate with the Industrialists to make them support. Don't mind political concessions. Although the Industrialists are not as good because we're going agrarian. But them being happy is nice. We're waiting to see if we discover some rubber. I would like the world market, please. Does anyone have rubber? Surely rubber's not a luxury good. Brazil has it. Cool. So, previous PM for rubber. Just looking it up real quick. Well, I think I have rubber under resources instead of the agricultural stuff. No, I mean, that makes sense, but... Okay, previous rubber was 30-60. So 30 base, 60 with the PM. So now it's 20 base, 60 with the PM, but... Yeah, so rubber looks net nerfed. It's 65 at the top end, but 45 at the bottom end, assuming you go violent treatment. Which, that's a lot of mortality for laborers. Going back to Vic 3, I miss EU5 searchable goods and building this so much. Yeah. Overall, I do think Vic 3's UI is better, but there are examples where you're like, man, I wish I could. Also, like, companies, like, filtering, like, is just not very good. You can filter now, though, I guess, but it's not. I like the aesthetic of Vic 3's UI so much more, though. Like, EU5, everything's, like, feels ungodly small. And, like, I don't like the like, size framing of, like, things. I also like Vic 3's aesthetic a lot. But... what are we researching right now? Hydraulic cranes, because it gives us the next PM on the... That was my idea. I didn't even check, though. I think I thought it was a different tech than what it was. What's under military? No, bulk trading. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Population's skyrocketing now. Yeah, we're not doing a very good job getting free from them. Oh, did we just... Okay. Is it going up? No, it's not. The thing is, the easiest way to do this is to get people to support independence, but nobody wants to do it. I think we won't worry about it for now. So I think I want to get to the pump jacks and just kind of see what's up. My brain. We have a lot of trade centers. And poor access to the market. Agreed regarding the UI, yeah. Spain is spreading its faith. Not like this. If you go grain, then some of this stuff might make a lot of sense, to be fair. Can we really afford this? I think we can, yeah. Yeah, just not ramping up the construction well enough, actually. Okay, we can do... Really wanted... formation speed. Interesting. We kind of want engines. Generic steel... We have to see what gives engines, though. Generic steel does not add on engines. Obviously, the 2 engine companies do. This is just generic. If it adds on steel, that's probably okay. We'll check other things I think add engines, but... Don't hate oil, but I don't think oil spawns in where we are. Yeah, I think it's just generic engines. Do that. Get Koopas. We can't fight anyone until we get independence. Untrained hands better catch these hands. I feel like if we have a higher demand for independence that are... If we have a bad relationship with Spain, and we have a high desire for independence with the thing, I guess we just need a bigger army. Big market center there, setting yourself up for failure. You're building the Twin Towers as well. What's this? Ugh, not the Hegel reference, right to the chin. Oh, we overbuilt this maybe. Maybe not. I didn't even look at that modifier. Was that a new modifier? Is the Rubber Brush always given 10% state construction efficiency? Thought it just gave the migration attraction. All these require slavery, right? I think slavery is back on the menu, boys, except it was never on the menu before. We're not trying to pass anything. Intelligentsia and armed forces being in would be nice for that. We could also... I don't think we'd go legacy slavery because I think we'd rather just have the free pops, but it's an option. We put the intelligence. Nope. 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 Prop tax is gonna be awkward to pass here. Oh, we're not even on proportional taxation. No wonder we're not making money. Do you want to flip up the things? I changed my mind. I just want the thing. I feel like... oh, hell yeah. That's actually maybe what we need. That was by far our most powerful IG. Do you think that that was one of the big modifiers here? 0.03. Actually, we will not request a governor. Let's do that. I just want them to root for the correct baseball team. The Red Sox? What baseball team are you talking about? The Dodgers? You're still going? Usually I do this for release. This is one of my smaller streams though. And I'm out for the evening. What do you mean? You say you don't like the Red Sox? Oh, you're a New York guy, right? You got like the Mets? The Mets, right? How deep should I go into the troll chat? This is a real question. I think we take this. Who can we negotiate with? The landowners? Oh, hell yeah, brother. Those don't include sugar. Oh, we don't want the slaves getting upset, because then they're gonna get freed. What gave it away? For real though, I'm out for the evening. We actually made Yankees fan leave, because we said we liked the Mets. No, come back. But what are the other teams? The other New York baseball teams, like the Giants, right? It's a baseball team. Alright, what were we trying to slot in? I think it was engines. Yeah. The Dolphins? There we go. That's right. The New York Dolphins. Will you teach me to baseball? I love it. Look at the auto queue. It's just like constantly been agrarian stuff this entire time. Yeah, this is just... I mean, it's so efficient per construction, but it's not very efficient per worker. So we are like hitting a point where it's like... Maybe we can't go engines next. Maybe steel next is actually the way we want to do it, just because we don't want to make 5 things. Really, I just want to be able to export them or subvention it just to make it work. Because otherwise it just automatically dies on the vine, right? But why can't we export this? Because we're not market center. I mean, we could subsidize it, but that would be ungodly expensive. And I think that these auto-close, because they're not employing up, so... Might just be punting a whole lot of construction here, to be honest. So close to pump jacks. Oh, pump jacks! Yeah, where most of our engine demand is coming from. Turns out you need that. Alright. I think we want to get to the thing for, like, somewhat proof of concept, but, like... How big a jump is this? It's 30? Like, that's not even the biggest jump. I guess it is really relevant that it decreases the employment, though, by 1,500. Or we can't do math, one of the two. Or one of the three. Yeah, the migration edicts were the way to go. Regret not doing that from the start. Prop tax is also... What's the predictor? If I recall correctly, the predictor's not always great, but... Plus 12k revenue. That'll do, pig. Can we get to 50%? No. Did they install a new governor? Is that what happened? Wait. How's that not that? Okay. Yikes. That, I think, unlocks some of our flavor. Our flavor. Oh, you know what? For us getting independence, we probably are supposed to get off of... Yeah, maybe I'm just bad. For us getting independence, we're probably supposed to get off of subjecthood. Or it's probably going to be easier if we do that. Iberian Union. Yeah. What do you mean the people are upset? You mean they don't like being slaves? Alright. What was this about? Radical pops? Yeah, I mean, I think it's just because we have slaves, right? Yeah. Property and women we will go for next. 24-hour stream? No, we're gonna end soon. I just wanna get to the point where we have everything unlocked for the sugar. Like, for me, that's like the biggest thing this patch, this is just the sugar patch. Actually, it's that slavery I think is just good now patch, but they finally did it. They finally made slavery meta. Yeah, we're making quite a bit more money, but we're also idling the queue here. The thing is, I think our company gets slotted out if it fails to be profitable, but... And we'd have to think through this a little bit more, where we want our prestige engines company to come from. Right now it's not doing too hot. Oh god, let us export prio it. No. Let us expo prio it. I think if we just make one building every year, it doesn't ever downgrade, right? That's how that works? I don't know if that's how that works, but I know if we have less than the amount, it will fail. Yeah, the radicalism also just might not be sustainable from events. I don't know. India? AI India in my game? That's freaking sweet. Saturday back to EU5? I don't know what we'll do on Saturday. I'm very intrigued by the obscenity of this sugar. About how this... like, this PM is just absolutely bonkers. We don't even have it yet. Like, we're researching it right now, so... Like, our autocue is not even... Our autocue is just building more sugar. Like, I don't even know how to properly... Like, the autocue is properly evaluated that the only thing you care about is sugar, even if it's at minus 75% price. Which is not even... If there's a gimmicky way to, like, push up the price, then that's, like, gonna be... really strong. I don't think there is a gimmicky way. I think... In terms of equilibrium, you just keep building the sugar until it's like... Actually, you just keep building the sugar. But yeah, definitely a slow starting stream too, in terms of us just like looking through a bunch of stuff and trying to figure some things out and trying to remember how to play a little bit. But property to women coming in. Workforce ratio is nice, it just takes forever to be relevant. Precision tools kicking off. Nice, nice, nice. In theory, when you have one PM that's insane, it actually pushes up the profitability of everything, because the equilibrium is just always produce sugar unless things are obscenely expensive. So you have the tools get really expensive in price before it's the next best thing to build, or the steel to get really expensive in price before it's the next best thing to build. And what this means is that the equilibrium price of everything else is also higher. Until you, well, actually, here's the thing, is you just actually run out of sugar you can build. That's the actual throttle, is you run out of sugar potentials. Like, if you want to think of it from a math perspective. Or, well, also it takes a lot of pops, but we're about to have our sugar stuff employ, like, half as many pops, almost. Because currently, like, per level, they're 10k here, and then this is doing minus 1.5k. So 8,500, and then this is going to bring it back down another 2,500. So I guess it's minus like 33% employment. That's too many. 3 is fine. But also we have to deal with the slaves and all that. I think we need to add steel mills on top of that. We probably just add it to one of these companies. I don't know which we want to get the steel mills though. I don't think it matters at this point. Pump jacks is almost coming through. The birth rate modifier not better than a workforce ratio modifier? Well, we're passing it. No, it's not. But the math might be better if you go slave oriented. It actually might be is perhaps the rub. And we are going slave oriented. The idea being yeah, we can negotiate this guy out of opposing. Very cute. We'll just go back the other way. What is it? The base workforce ratio is 25%, right? And so you have to consider this also relatively to base workforce ratio. So moving from moving from 5% birth rate to getting 25% more workers. What gives you more total employment? And the thing is like the extra birth rate's like, your birth rate has to be so ungodly low for the 5% birth rate, like, to matter. Like, you have to be, like, getting, like, minus, like, 80% birth rate or something, like, in terms of the math. But the more and more workforce ratio you get, the better the birth rate becomes, and the base workforce ratio of slaves is really high. So, like, the relationship between these numbers matters. My understanding is that workforce ratio is better, but yeah, workforce ratio is better. They both take time to add up. One can think of the army as the tool to create more sugar slots. Yeah, actually. What does the army do? It makes you more sugar slots. Alright, it's time, chat. Alright, we're running a shortage. We are running a shortage. The prices are collapsed. We're running 2 shortages. Prices are collapsed. We're making over 1K per building on. It's like, alright, fair enough. Okay. I hear you, journalists. 1K a building. Okay, well, an otherwise really, really efficient industry. Let's maybe take a look at something else. Okay, lumber, seen as the best industry per construction, was 500 a building with reasonably looking prices. Actually, the prices aren't even reasonable. The lumber should be expensive. Also, by the way, we have alright, our throughput's not that high, but we do have a company that owns half these levels. Alright, okay. But what about tools? Per level. Okay. It's making more per level. That's fair. More per worker too. Also fair. But 3 times the construction for like just double the balance per level. Less than. And we're literally running into... Well, on that one, we weren't running into shortages. But we're also making over 17K with these super collapsed prices. Like, per construct... As long as we have additional workforce, the obvious one is just Just more sugar plantations. Look at this though. We have 27k peasants. Oh, I mean, I guess you guys know what we're doing here. I guess we know what's going on. Take it slow and steady. Because we also don't even have the max throughput from economies of scale yet. We could get another 30% throughput. We could get up to 109%. Well, we could get more than 109% throughput because we could also get engines. Prestige good. Oh wait, hold the fucking phone. Wait, what? We're making 2k per level? Apologies. We're making 2k a level into a shortage. Wait, why is this one making so much more? Oh, this one's not fully employed, that's right. Wait, 2k a level? Oh, to be fair, this is running a shortage now, too. But is it actually just making more than the tooling workshop? It's actually just making more than the tooling workshop. Alright. We're not secretly getting the EOS, right? No, we're not. We're getting the proper EOS. We're not getting the EOS somehow of what's queued up to level 50. Alright, I think that's a good note to end on. Alright, let's see if anyone else is streaming Victory. We'll throw them a raid. We're really the only ones streaming Vic 3 on Oh man. I'm surprised other creators aren't on it. Alright, I guess we'll raid someone playing U5 maybe? I don't recognize any of these people though. Alright. Oh, we got someone who says newbie questions welcome. Why don't we raid him? He seems friendly. Or is he? Who knows? And then we will also link his Twitch to the YouTubers as well. Oh, he plays Path of Exile as well. Sick, dude. Guy probably does spreadsheets. Oh, we linked to the Twitch people. Alright, guys. It was fun. We might do a follow-up tomorrow playing as like Brazil. This is obviously insane. The sugar is like bananas, except it's sugar instead of bananas. But thank you for coming out. If you were interested in supporting the channel and you were going to buy the DLC, if you buy it on the official website using the code Generalist in all caps, that does send 12% of the sale my way, which is a good way to support the channel. And no additional cost, but some inconvenience because you will have to get email the code and then enter the code. But other than that, y'all have a good one. Bye-bye now. Take care.